It's Sea of Thieves on the PlayStation 5. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great as well. I consider becoming a channel member, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, the Amazon store affiliate link, and special guest Kevin's here today.
Hey everybody.
Cheers to that. So, we're starting our pirate adventure by drinking. We're chugging. It's going to be very hard to get over to the boat. And let's get to the boat before it hits us. Uh-oh. Okay. So we're going on an adventure here. Just the two of us, because it is impossible to find people to do streams and stuff. And also... Oh god. Okay, I'm on.
I didn't even make it.
You missed? Is this our ship? I thought we picked a smaller one.
No, this is little guy.
I think I was using a smaller one when... Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not thinking right. No, I did this when I did my review on this. Yeah, because it's like... Anyways, we're finally doing the stream of this because it's on PlayStation, and I was like, okay. But hilariously, this is like the first kind of like launch period of this game being available. And the open sales is not working. Oh god, the map is drunk too, Kevin. The map is...
You're wasted, Captain.
I am wasted, holy. So anyways, what I was saying is, like, you know how you can search to find players to join you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's turned off.
Oh, how come?
It's broken right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's fun.
The update they put out broke it, so that's kind of hilarious. Anyways, Kevin is much better at doing the sailing stuff, so I'm assuming he's going to be managing this. Hi there. And I'm going to be kind of useless, but I will have to be more active today because, like, normally if we were actually in a 4-player party, I would be just useless, but I know because it's just the two of us that I actually have to help out, so there we go. I'm going to go grab my dog. I think I have a pet dog or something because I have the Ultimate PlayStation Edition or some crap, so I think I have a dog. Well, it's kind of weird. It doesn't, like, it's crossplay and everything. And you know what's really, really weird is when you earn PlayStation trophies, you actually earn Xbox achievements at the same time. And the only way you can play this game is by signing in with a Microsoft account and an Xbox account. So,
really?
Yeah, they've really thought this through. So I got... Oh, he's pissing. My dog is... Did you see that? My dog was pissing. Huh! I didn't know it did that. Do I have to mop that up? Like, do I have to use the bucket to, to bring that up? That's so weird. Okay. So, weird world. Because we wanted to do a stream of this...
years ago.
Years ago. And it never really worked out. But now that it's on PlayStation, suddenly it's... we're doing it. So, here we go. Yeah. Someday we'll hopefully meet other people that can, you know, hop in and we'll have like a larger party crew someday. But for now, we're rocking it. The ocean crawler shovel. Seeing if I have any other good loot. Well, actually, it is. So I have, like, I think my character and stuff is the same as I have on Xbox. It's just my pet is from this version. Maybe I don't have a pet on Xbox. Was it Riley that had pets? I bet it was Riley that had pets.
Yeah, the parrot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly, and now I've got a pet. So, Avasti, where are we headed? What's our first mission here?
I was heading to a little streamer there, for that one chest. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay. So you already got this all set up here. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You've
unless you got like
a
mission little voyage you want to do.
I don't have anything set up. I was kind of wondering why we didn't check in with the people. You know?
That's fair. We'll probably do that when we drop this off.
That's what I was kind of thinking as soon as we set sail. I was like, did we... Because that's what you usually do, right? You go to the different factions, the gold guy and stuff, and be like,
yeah.
I need this. Yes, guys. Kevin is back. Can this be played solo? It can, but I wouldn't really recommend it.
Can it be played solo?
Yeah, you can go by yourself on a boat.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's how I did my review. I sailed by myself and did it. But like, you can play by yourself and search for groups and play with others. But I wouldn't really recommend sailing by yourself. Like, it's doable, but it's... The fun of this game is playing with other people. Yeah. Wow.
Oh god, it's a ship that has it.
There's a ship? What?
Yeah, it's a little sloop, little 2-man sloop that got that chest. That's why it's going away from us.
So are those other players on that ship, I'm assuming?
Yeah, you want to try to take them out or no?
Well, of course, why not?
Alright, let's
We're
go.
pirates.
Exactly. That was the one thing that always bugged me with this game. Great game, put a lot of hours into it, but there was so many times where I'd be playing with people that I'd make the joke that, oh, we're playing Sea of Merchants.
Seriously, it's
like... attack anyone.
I hate that about this game when I was playing with groups. Like, sometimes I'd play with some other friends and people, and they'd be like, oh, there's another enemy ship, and they'd be like, we're just leaving. This is like, well, we're pirates. Like, I could see if we've been, like, looting. Like, sometimes the most fun of this game is when you loot for, like, 3 hours, and you're desperately trying to get back to the base to sell it, and other ships are coming after you, and you're like,
you
oh,
got
no!
something to lose, right? Like,
yeah, that's the fun of it, is like having chests on chests on chests and being like, oh no! Yeah. Mitchell is here. Mitchell, you should have joined in. That's why I invited you this morning. Anyways, Mitchell's watching. Dev on Roblox. Good for you, man. You enjoy that Roblox magic. The water physics look amazing. Yeah, the water is stunning here. Believe it or not, okay, so the water, none of that is rendered by your console. That's all the Azure cloud running the water in this game. So if you somehow got to play this game offline on your console, you wouldn't see any water. So
that's interesting. So you can see all the way to the bottom, though.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be weird and it wouldn't be possible, but yeah, it's just like the water is all rendered through the cloud, which is kind of amazing. I always love doing that as like a little factoid thing. Alright, so we're making good gains on this thing, right?
I think...
Yeah, it's not
Should
too
be
far.
going the same speed, yeah, okay.
Wonder if they know we're coming after them.
Probably. They got their... I think they got the Reaper flag up, so... They're looking for combat.
It kind of looks like we're really gaining on them. Do we have cannonballs in the thing? I should probably grab some cannonballs. 10 cannonballs. Fire?
I assume you'll be doing all the shooting for the most part.
Probably. I like to go on board.
Oh, yeah?
It's kind of a favorite thing of mine, is I'm one of the first to just go...
That's one of my favorite things. Oh, hey, we should be watching for if they're hopping in the water or something, too.
I've been kind of occasionally doing a little, magnifying glass looking. Is that a larger ship than ours? Oh my god!
Oh,
It's
hey,
the Megalodon! I've never seen that before. I've always heard of the Megalodon, but I've never seen it. I've been attacked by the Kraken. That's fun. I love the Kraken. Yeah, the Kraken was hilarious. Is it gonna attack us, the Megalodon, or...?
Hopefully it's after them. 'Cause that sucks.
Nothing like getting in a two-way battle here over this, and the frickin' Megalodon's in the middle of it. We're really gaining on them, it looks like.
Yeah.
Look out!
Well, I wonder what they're doing, because it's like everybody's obsession with thinking they're going to take one of those powder kegs and take out a ship single-handedly. So it drives me nuts, like when we're playing with Riley. That is his go-to, man.
Yeah, he always loves doing that, and most of the time it gets our ship just destroyed.
Oh yeah, I think it works 1% of the time.
But when it does, it's really cool.
Cool, right?
Okay, we're gaining on them, guys. Yeah, it's the... Oh, like flight sim. Yeah, no, it's just really neat. Like, honestly, that the water is, like, done over cloud computing. It's fascinating. You tried to introduce Roblox to the expo. They rejected your professional creator application. I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully you can get in and do it next year. They're going to have a larger showcase next year, because the rest of the BMO is going to be opened. Yeah. Friggin', I don't know if you've been to the Stampede anytime recently, but the BMO, they've like doubled the size of it, but like it's been still under construction for like 5 years or something. Awful. But next year it's gonna be open, so I'm kind of excited. Okay, they're right there. Like, I'm gonna just take a quick little look-see through the magnifying light. Do they know we're here? Or?
There's no way I would. Yeah.
They don't seem to even be reacting to us. I can't really see them over the
island
waves.
they're trying to get to.
Oh, they're trying to get to the... Should I harpoon them
drop
first, or
this
should I
off.
just go for cannon hits?
We could sink them. Probably hit the top where they are.
Okay, so what do you want? Harpoon, or should I start shooting cannonballs?
Shoot them. Shoot them.
Crap. That's a miss. That's another bad miss. That is a hit. Oh, and it plays through the controller. Get more features than we do on Xbox. They just threw the chest out? Did you see that? Or is that because they sunk it? I think it's sunk, is it?
No, keep hitting the bottom.
Did they throw the
I
chest
think
out
they're
because
dropping
they
the
want us
chest
to
off.
leave them?
No, they're trying to drop it off. They're gonna get to sell it, but doesn't mean we can't sink them.
Oh, they got the chest? I didn't realize that. They were going to escape with that.
They might have more stuff. Keep playing into them if you can. On the side.
I apparently am out of cannonballs. Let me go grab some more. Woo! It's not very fun when they're not
They're fighting back. Yeah.
Is it dead yet?
They're gonna sink. I think you can stop.
I don't know, it's kind of satisfying to hear that little clunk of wood from the controller. Is it sinking now? I can just leave it be.
Yeah, it's sinking. I think they went to scuttle it too.
Lame. So should we... What island are we on? Is this like a selling island, or...?
Where you drop off those chests. I
Oh.
think that's like the only thing you can do here.
So should we get out and like kill them, or... It's like a neutral area?
If you scuttled the ship, I'm looking through the island for him.
There's like a glistening little like thingy on the island edge if you want to grab that.
Yeah, let's grab it.
I don't see them anywhere. I'm looking around. I don't really see anybody.
I think he knew he was doomed. He sold his chest, logged out.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. You see the glistening thing there? Someone is asking how you're doing, Kevin.
I'm doing really good.
Anyways, yeah, I'm sure for your little Roblox thing there, my friend, they'll be looking for more stuff in that next year when they have the larger full... Like, they're doubling the size of the event, so there should be lots of space for things. Oh, what did you get? It's a chest?
Yeah, chest, a couple little gold pieces in that.
I thought it was going to be like a little bottle. Oh, there was something in their ship that you missed. I'll go grab it. That's a shiny... Yeah, I think they just literally logged off or something. I always forget how much is actually under the water here. What is this? I got a Reaper's something.
Yeah, it's something.
Do we sell this? Like, what is this? I'm not familiar with this.
It could be something we drop off here, but I assume it's something we sell.
Or is this like a Reaper's War thing? I don't know. Reaper's Bones Flag Grade 1?
Oh, their flag. Huh. I think we could actually drop this off here for money.
Where did you put our loot? Did you hide it in the bottom?
Yeah.
I always love
see if I
throwing
can
it up on
sell
the
this
top
here.
deck and showing off.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm full of loot and fun. Believe it or not, guys, there's actually like a lot of strategy to this game, from like how you sail to like how you use equipment to... There's a lot of this. It's really in depth, shockingly. Yeah.
It's funny. It's actually some of my favorite naval combat ever done in a game because there's so much teamwork. Like you feel really good if you can actually get a crew of 4 guys and you sink another crew. Like
Another crew of 4 as well. It's just so back and
yeah,
forth, especially with some people jumping in, some people chilling. Well, what other games even do really naval warfare? There's like Assassin's Creed and like Skull and Bones and not really any multiplayer.
defer to War Thunder, but you're playing one ship yourself, right?
Yeah. I don't know if there's another game like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves on PS5 is crazy, right? Monkey Island. The Monkey Island games are cute. You can do the Monkey Island story in this. Yeah, there's a whole
sell
plot.
that flag there, so got some loot.
Is the Jack Sparrow stuff still in this, or did they remove that?
I don't know.
Because that's what we were originally supposed to stream, was the Pirates of the Caribbean update.
It was funny because it was like highlighted all over the menu.
Ship. Larger ship, I
Where?
think. Straight ahead. On the left a little bit.
I think that's a ghost ship.
It's got black
player
torn
ships.
flags.
Yeah, genuinely the skeleton ones look that way. Unless players can customize it like that now.
That's the problem too, with such a live service game, you know, if you don't play it constantly, it's like, you know, crap changes, right? But yeah, they did that, and then they did the Monkey Island update, which looked pretty neat, and, see, the funny thing is I'm sure for a game like this, they could do a big live service update every year, where it's kind of like, you know, a tie-in for other properties, but, like, how many pirate franchises are there, right? Like, it's not... That's a player ship, because they've got the rainbow flag, right?
Let's go get them.
We take that ship out? Okay, I'll get on the cannon thing. We should have grabbed some more cannonballs now that I'm thinking about it.
Alright, we almost out?
We got like 40 roughly, and some specialty ones. Alright, we're gonna set up there. Yar. I'm surprised they didn't attack us. Are we bloodthirsty?
Maybe.
The three
Someone's
Lich
gotta be
Kings.
the bad guys on the high seas.
Oh,
right?
okay, I see. So when you zoom in on the,
I think we're getting ready for combat here.
yeah, they are so turned around here for this. They don't seem to be friendly. How the freaking hell did I overshoot that? Ow! Okay. They, I can't shoot the thingy because they keep, hitting the turret here. There's 4 of them on that, I think.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like there's 4 of them on that one.
Okay.
I think they gave us some warning shots to tell us oh, you're patching it up. Okay. Is this broken? Because it says hole in my ship right over my screen, so I can't actually see if the cannon is, like, loaded or not.
That's kind of fun, right?
And I can't shoot it. At all. Hole in your ship. Yeah, I get there's a hole in my ship. Okay, now it's gone. I think our cannon's broken. Or am I out of cannonballs? No. Oh, I am out of cannonballs.
You're out.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Oh. I almost went overboard. Well, I'm not convinced they can beat us.
I'm not. I mean, they kind of gave us a cocky little piss off kind of shot at us. I don't know if we could take this. We want to try again?
Yeah, we can do one more pass, unless you want to leave them.
Okay, I mean, we might as well give it a try. Holds up, yeah, it does. Your friends that are on PlayStation can play with you. Yeah, they can. It's also really easy to do. Like, the crossplay in this, I was kind of surprised because I was assuming it was going to be a pain in the ass, but it took, what, 1 second? Like,
Yeah, in and out.
I thought we would have to troubleshoot it or something, and I was like, oh, no, we're all good. And I also forgot, guys. Yar should slap their like button. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and okay times. The Amazon store play like.
Oh, they hit you.
Yeah, no, they did on me.
That's not good.
And gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. I think we should give these guys a pass. I think they're just.
Alright.
I think these guys are really good at this game. Holy crap, dude. That was a great shot. Like, they insta-killed me, basically. Where's the food? Oh, my. I didn't... Damn, did you see that thing come in? And just, like, whoosh.
I heard them shoot, and then next thing I saw, you were dead.
Yeah, it's just, like, one shot. They're really scary accurate. That was terrifying. Castaway Island. Oh, should we see if there's anything on this little thing?
If you want. I think without the quest, there's not a whole lot. I could be wrong. Yeah,
There's like a red thing.
This in a while.
A skeleton.
Let's check it out then.
Yeah, I'm just like, because it's here.
Oh, it's like a mermaid thing.
2 seconds. It's not like we have to put in an effort on this island, eh?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I find that there's usually some fun stuff when you go and, like, kind of just adventure on islands. I don't know if they've changed that, but, like, usually you can just, like, go on an island and there'll be, like, you know, like a skeleton lord to kill or some kind of, like, lost scroll or something, or a chest. And... He's tough. We got an ashen key. And some other stuff.
Guardian notes.
What do you do with the... I guess it's for an ashen chest, eh? Oh, the doggo's here.
Your diabolical dog.
Diabolical dog. I think he's forgetting the ultimate edition of this game, if I'm not mistaken. So do I just have to hold this key forever? I can't, like... drop it anywhere on here, I'm assuming. I have to bring it back to the boat. I forgot you don't really have an inventory thing on this, do you? Okay. Anything else is said on this island, I guess? I mean, it's like a 1-foot island. Could you imagine being marooned on an island like this?
Wouldn't that be horrible?
That'd be so depressing. You wouldn't even have enough resources to actually keep living. It'd be like, what is that? You ever play Stranded Deep? Ugh. Like that. Island hopping.
I think I remember that game.
Yeah, a lot of pooing in that one. I'm gonna just drop the key here? Like, I don't know if it really...
The skull downstairs.
Well, I mean, just in case we need to grab it quickly, it's just like a little key. I'll put it with the skull, I guess, yeah. I'm just kind of sitting there being like, what exactly are we... You know, the ashen key, it's just there. Play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I did. That's actually kind of a lovely little game. It's just Animal Crossing, but Disney. I played it at launch. I mean, if it was more popular, I would be streaming it often, but yeah. Did you ever play that, Kevin? Or your gal ever play that?
I haven't, no.
Yeah, it's just Animal Crossing, but with Disney characters. Crazy. It's actually not bad. You know, if you're into that kind of grinding. Grr. Yeah, this is the last of the first batch. Oh, we got some stuff on the side there. Yeah, this is the last of the first batch of Xbox games on PlayStation. I'm sure there'll be many, many more to come. They were doing the fiscal period or something, like, you know, the reportings. They were doing that the other day, like this Friday or something like that. And the CEO of Microsoft was just like, we're so happy with how well the PlayStation or Xbox stuff's doing on PlayStation. We're so happy we're finally able to open up and do this. And I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get worse. This is kind of funny. Is there any more? I'm only seeing like 3 barrels.
Kills the Xbox exclusive, doesn't it, eh?
And it kills the last value of the platform is what it does, but is what it is.
Or just a gaming studio.
Yeah, no, they'll be third party soon, I'm pretty sure. We'll see though. 3 barrels? That was underwhelming. I didn't really get anything from that, honestly. Just some chain shots and some signal flares, but
Take the food and the planks.
I took some food and planks, but kind of ate it. What are you whining about, doggo? Can you pet him? I can pick him up, but I can't pet him? That's weird. Hmm. Don't worry, guys. Someday we'll come back and we'll have a full 4-party team streaming and join the Sea of Thieves action. Yarr! Is this the biggest title? Yeah, this is the biggest title. But you gotta remember, this is one of Xbox's biggest games ever, right? Like, this has over 40 million players, so, like, there's actually not much Xbox owns that has sold more than this outside of, like, what, Forza? So, yeah, this is the biggest. It was, Sea of Thieves.
I didn't know it had that many players.
What?
I didn't know it had 40 million.
Yeah, it just hit it last week, before this game came out. So, it's big. See, people always underestimate this game, and I'm like, nah, this one's huge, man. This is, like, one of the most successful games ever. I mean, 40 million, right? Like, you know, you talk about the success of, was it Mario Kart 8 or something like that? That one's at 60, almost 70 million sales, but the fact that this one has 40 million is, like, that's wild. That's, that outperforms Halo. Crazy enough, but yeah, it's a big game. Looks like it's gonna get a little stormy out here. And what do we got over on that island? Yeah, it's like a fortress.
Skull out here.
I feel like we need to go to like a base and buy some
Sure.
some stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like the gold quests and stuff. Well, didn't we get a thing? Like didn't we get like a quest from the island?
Take a look.
Because I'm like, I thought we got like a little letter from the island that was like a quest. Could be mistaken though. Is there crossplay? Yeah, full crossplay. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. A lot of people like that one. You know they're remaking that one, guys. Is PS5 version better than the Xbox version? For Sea of Thieves, it's got like it's probably gonna be changing too because they've been doing updates and stuff. But like it's got like a slightly better draw distance, but it does seem to have like some stuttering. So that isn't the best on the PlayStation side of things. But yeah, apparently it's got better shadows and better draw distance on PlayStation. But there are some stutters. Especially in the 120 FPS mode, I noticed. Yeah.
I think you have to vote for this quest down here.
Okay.
If I remember right.
No, I don't want to pick up the key.
That or...
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
It was just the key was right over top of it, so it was hard to...
That's funny.
It was hard to, like, click it. A captain's treasure map. Yar! I'll board them. It really is lovely, though. I feel like in real life, I would hate being out on sea like this. Like, it just makes me nauseous, but, like, the video game is lovely. Halo will come to PlayStation. Yeah, sure, eventually. If you pick play with a controller, one is at Xbox and PS5 together. What? Wait, what are you asking? I mean, this is on PlayStation, so I have my DualSense. Yeah. Again, the hilarity, like, if you would have told me 3 years ago when we first proposed to do a stream of Sea of Thieves, and eventually we'd be doing the PlayStation version, I'd be like, what? It is kind of comical. What would you recommend for destroying the ships more effectively? The blunder or the firebomb?
I think the blunders for like people damage, the fire damage is like a prolonged thing and just kind of burns. Like,
yeah,
I don't really think any of them are good for taking out ships. It's more for just kind of causing havoc.
I remember one of them did pretty good. Like, what the hell is that?
I think this is a sunken ship.
Ooh.
Or it's like one of those.
Should we go see it?
Yeah, or it's one of those things where you got a lot of breath and you like explore underneath.
Anything cool down there? I love that this game has lots of random crap for you to do.
Yeah, there's stuff down below.
Yeah, I'm seeing like pieces of ship and stuff. Ho ho ho, we got a shipwreck. Shrine of Flooded Embrace. Nice. Ow, what the fuck? There's mer people, Kevin! There's mer people! Does my gun work under here? Oh, it does, okay. I was just getting attacked by mer. I was getting stabbed, I was like, what is this? It's like, there's mer people fighting me. Are you anywhere nearby? Oh, sorry, they're siren leaders. I'm getting freaking killed by bird people. Okay, I can eat bananas under the water somehow. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a couple bird people out here. Are you at least looting?
Yeah, I'm way down below.
Pretty good hell, dude. I'm fighting mer people.
I could barely see him.
I'm out of gunshots. I'm coming for you, mer person. They shoot like things at you, siren songs. Okay, I killed 2 of them.
Oh, we're supposed to defeat 20 of them?
It's like a, I don't know if it's an achievement or some kind of progress thing, but... Are you at least getting some loot here? I'm like fighting these freaking...
I'm trying to go to the bottom to see, but...
There should be something in the ship, no?
Not the top one, maybe the bottom one?
I'm so gonna die. Do I have any more food? I'm so dead. Where did you go?
What, now I'm running out of breath?
I will offer my soul to the ferryman. Oh, and then I get attacked by a shark? Are you kidding me? I'll just respawn. Freaking mer people. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, can you play with a controller only? I don't think the crossplay lets you turn off the mouse and keyboard, or at least I don't know if there was a setting for that. I get that. The sea is gorgeous. It really is. I always thought this game looked just stunning. So that was my thing, was like, I remember when this game came out on the first day, and I was covering it on Xbox One. I was like, this game's so cool. I'm like, this is like the ultimate pirate adventure. And everyone was giving it like bad reviews and just hating on it, and I was like, what? I was like, this is a lot of fun. That's really neat. And I don't know, like, I guess a lot of people, it's like, oh, they've redeemed themselves with updates, but I was like, I always thought this game was pretty sweet.
I just think that's funny. I couldn't tell you what updates made this game much more different than it already is.
I think it's the same game. They just...
Yeah, like, they've added
cleaned it up a
to
bit.
it, but it's not like, yeah, something... I don't know. I wonder how many people gave it a bad review and now praise it.
Yeah, because to me, it's the same game it was at launch. It just has more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like anything was like, oh wow, they fixed like the turn rate, or you can play with people. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like, to me, it's like the same game. Pick up the shark. What? Oh god, there's sharks. I'm fighting a mer person and a shark. Why can't I pick up the shark meat? Oh, is it because I already have a banana? I am getting freaking killed by siren people. I just wanted a calm, quiet looting experience. Like, have you been attacked by mer people?
Yeah, I was killing some. I even found some loot down below, but I don't know that we can grab it.
Well, let's kill these stupid sirens first, and then we'll see if we can get it. Oh, and there's a shark attacking me. I didn't realize it was Shark Week. God, this game is so gorgeous. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so they dead, the mer people? No, there's one right to your side there, yeah. I think. It's hard for me to see it. And there's a shark. I shot the shark. Okay, the mer person is dead. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a look at the shipwreck now. I think all the mer people, we've killed them. Finally. Yeah, I don't know the physics of shooting a gun under the water, but yeah. Need someone to join. Oh, I mean... we're kind of set up for 2 at this point. I didn't really think of other people hopping in, did I? Consoles will be mainstream. I don't think consoles will be mainstream in 5 to 10 years. I think they'll be like an incredibly niche, high-end thing where it's like if you buy a console, it's like a premium kind of thing. They got rid of the arena. I don't think I spent a second in the arena, to be honest. Did you play the arena?
The map
Kevin?
is my arena.
The map is my. No, but like it was a neat idea, but like, yeah, I didn't spend any time playing it. Yeah, Super Kevin's here. You can use the exclamation hate Kev exclamation thing. PC because the games are cheaper.
Glad to be home. No, I don't know.
Glad to be home. Yeah. You're always not really super welcomed in this check. Yeah, I'm sure they're jesting. It's nice to have someone to play with. So we've been quiet for like months and months and months and months.
Yeah, I've been really busy with that schooling stuff. You know,
That's life. I've been getting like just pounded for work too. This last week's been just ridiculous between like the expo and like Fallout update.
I was trying to set up like Fallout dates. You're like, oh, new game came out.
Yeah, we still got to do that at 76. Am I drowning? I thought we were able to breathe down here.
That's what I thought, but no, you can only hold your breath for 10 minutes.
Oh, there's air bubbles. There's like little stations you have to go to. There we go. I see. Okay. If I drink water under the water, will that cure my health? That's kind of funny. No, because I want to do a Fallout 76 stream again with you, but yeah, it does keep getting kind of... There's new stuff, and yeah. Nightmare. Yeah, Stellar Blade came out this week, too. But it doesn't feel like that because I already played it, you know, ahead of its launch and stuff. But yeah, that one's really nice. Good eye candy on that game. Yeah. Consoles are mini PCs. I don't know if consoles are necessarily. They're compact. Like I don't know. It's a weird thing. It is a very weird thing, honestly. The state
consoles
of
are
what consoles
really
are.
neat.
Well, they're good because they're like you just plug it in and play, right? Like that's great. So
That's what I liked with your point, especially getting my PC. Is that consoles just work. Everything that's put onto consoles made for that, where like your PC, you gotta make sure it works. Not saying, like generally if you get a good PC, everything will work for the most part, but you know what I mean? Like there's just little complications.
Fiddle with stuff.
Yeah.
If it's an older game, you might have to do some like editing of like files and stuff, and yeah, on a console you just play.
Console's not bad. I've noticed myself though that like as time goes on and all my buddies, you get better jobs or whatever, they tend to all end up on PC.
Well, you got more money, right? You can buy a better setup,
yeah,
better performance. That's why I was kind of wondering, like, the rumors are saying the next Xbox, they're just going to say screw it, and they're going to do, like, a super high-end enthusiast version or something, and I wonder what the hell that's going to be like. I don't see any treasure down here at all.
If you go into the middle of the spire, there's, like, this, little thing where you gotta, like, hit this bubble, and it makes the wall, and I'm grabbing chests from there.
Oh.
Actually, when I release this, it still floats up to the top here.
Alright, so if you didn't know, there's a statue that you can store up to 20 treasures on, and then you can return to your ship using it. So that's at the bottom there. I'm gonna ring out our ship because it's flooding.
Oh, that's not good.
Due to the storm.
That'd be so funny, come up, it's sunk.
Yeah, that would have been pretty hilarious. That's happened to us before, hasn't it? Where we go in battle and then it's like, oh, the ship's gone. I didn't know that there was an area. Because, yeah, someone's literally mentioning right now that Sea of Cheeks. There's a shrine where you can get inside and there's lots of loot. So I'm assuming that's where you are. Yeah. You were behind on the stream. You really gotta watch that when you're watching the streams, like on YouTube. It's really like buggy. You gotta make sure you watch it live, Believe it or not, guys, those live numbers do matter. But yeah, no, it happens to me all the time too, where it's like you're like, oh, I think you're live, and then you're like, what the hell? I'm like 11 minutes. Like I've had some people where they end up like 20 minutes behind, and I was like, how does that physically happen when you're watching a live stream? Like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to join you because it's like it's raining like crazy. Oh, so there's a blue vortex here that we're at, and then over to our left, there's like a red vortex. The hell's that all about?
Give that a shot. Check it out. We got some loot from here.
I mean, grab all the loot you can, right? And then I'm gonna go to the top here and kind of use the, I want to call them binoculars, but they're not. Gonna use the, what is it called? The eyeglass, or?
I think eyeglass.
Oh, it's got a name, doesn't it?
Isn't it spyglass?
Spyglass? Spyglass sounds right. I don't know, it looks like it's on an island maybe, but it's like, yeah, it's a giant it's the same as this vortex, but like, instead of being blue, it's red. Oh, there's actually two of them. There's one on the left and then on the right. Well, the one on the right looks more like it'd be like a treasure on a boat or something. But the one on the left looks like it's an actual vortex like this, so maybe it's like a different kind of angry kind of area. Yeah. PlayStation, Xbox will transition into pre-built PC consoles? I don't think so. I think Xbox, they'll try one more console in 2026, and then they'll bow out. And I think PlayStation will do 2 more gens, and then I think Nintendo will just keep with it. But I think Nintendo is going to eventually be forced to put their stuff on PC down the line. Not anywhere near now, but way down the line. And I think PlayStation in the next, like, 2 years, you'll see day and date for their stuff on PC. And I think that's kind of where it's headed.
So what, you think all gamers will just end up on PC?
PC, cloud, and mobile. The young kids, they don't buy consoles. They sometimes buy PCs, but they play on their phones, mostly. Well, think of it. They've grown up like playing Fortnite and stuff on their phones for free. Why would you buy something to then pay to play games if you're used to just getting it all for free, right? Ugh, what the hell happened to our food barrel? There's grubs and leeches in it? Oh, the wrong food barrel. Okay. I was like...
Isn't that interesting, though? Isn't there supposed to be, like, millions and millions of people playing on console and PC, though?
There is, but as people get older, younger people aren't replacing them. You get that? Like, they're not, like, traditionally, they grow up, you know, it'd be like us when we had little consoles and then we grew up and now you're playing on PC and stuff. But young kids, they just stay on their phones. And they're used to free stuff. And that's just kind of where the market... What the fuck was that? I got hit by lightning. Okay. Or did I ship, or was that lightning? Okay, it was lightning. I got struck by lightning. So that's a big problem too, because it's like the PlayStation 5 is not selling to expectations. It missed its sales by 4 million. Xbox is like 5 million behind the Xbox One or something at the same time, and yeah, it's dying, the console market. It peaked with the PS2, believe it or not. I know, crazy, right? It's really crazy, guys. Not like in the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I had a nice little bit of a work rest day, but and I'll get back into it. Yeah, the casual gamer will buy a console over PC. That's not what the market's saying. The casual gamer is playing on their phone. They're not buying a console anymore.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing, right? Because, like, phone gaming, it's obviously the biggest, but I like that point that anyone's mom on Candy Crush is a phone gamer. Like, it's the most accessible, it's the most easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know, not to, what would be, like, the term, not to, like, gatekeep gaming, but I think anyone who's, like, if you were to talk about gamers, I think people would be thinking, like, specifically the console and the PC gaming.
And that's going to have to change.
At, like, at some point, but, like, what, when we're dead? Like,
no.
For the next 40 years, like, I'm not going to be switching to my phone anytime, are you? Like...
No, you can
I
still
assume
keep
they'll still
using your PC. That's what I'm saying. Is like
Yeah.
PC will continue to do fine as it always has, and the software, the hardware is still selling well and stuff. It's just its mobile is kind of squeezing out console.
No, that's fair. I just think it's funny though. Like when you're talking about like mobile gaming, I think of like our friends from the east side of the world.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
like the Asian markets and stuff are huge for gaming, but it's actually growing
yeah.
with the youth here. You just gotta. It's about keeping up with the trends. This is a nasty storm. Holy crap! But you saw
No,
the red
statistics
marker, right?
don't lie, right? Yeah, I'm heading towards it.
Yeah, it's
I
always
just
the
think that like even
statistics.
the two younger people in
Fuck!
I
Fuck!
know, they're all playing console.
How do I put out a fire on a pirate ship?
Are we on fire?
No, I goes on fire.
Oh, that's funny.
I got hit by lightning, like, twice. That's statistically unlikely. Jeez. Sorry, anyway. Freaking hit by
No, it's
lightning.
all
Dude. Feeling a little bit of hostility there.
Storm sucks.
Is there a rat on our ship? I just saw a rat scurry by. How did a rat get on the ship? We've been with the mer people for like 10 minutes here. How did that even happen? Okay, I'm still bailing us out. I gotta keep an eye on this water level crap. There's like way too much water gets on here from this frickin' storm. You gotta watch out for that stuff, guys. Like, it rains, it pours, and it's like... Oh, what the f... Big wave blasting me in the face. Ah, you don't think Xbox will bow out? I'm pretty sure they're gonna bow out. I'm kind of wondering if they're sitting there and questioning if they're even gonna do another console. But they're gonna keep doing, like, Xbox will always be around because they own Activision and they own Bethesda and they have their own studios. So it'll just be like they'll just make software. It'll be a third-party company. Yeah. And if you can't see that that's where they're headed, you're just, you know, covering your ears and your eyes and pretending like something's not happening. They're dreamcasting it, like, right now, you know what I mean? Like, we're playing their games on a competitor's platform. Like, this is being dreamcasted.
No, that's something I never saw Xbox doing, and it's kind of funny because you talk about like silly stuff, but go back to like console war. You know, what's the point? If I can buy every Xbox game on PlayStation, but I can't buy PlayStation games on Xbox, I see no reason to
Hey, drop the
buy an
Xbox.
Xbox over a bud. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, there's zero value in it.
Yeah.
Absolutely zero value. Even if it's timed exclusive, where it's like, oh, you wait 6 months and you get these games on PlayStation, it's like, they'll just wait. It's like, why would you, like, yeah, they've kind of boxed themselves into a corner of irrelevancy. I'm not saying you have to game on a phone, guys. I'm saying PC's still fine. There's cloud options that are coming up. I'm just telling you what the market is. I'm not, like, you know, it's not an opinionated thing. It's just, well, I guess the opinion would be where it's headed, but the market's numbers are just saying, like, you know, oh, there's crates
Well,
here.
that's it. If you had 50% of India and China play mobile games,
Oh!
like literally that would be the entire population of North America plus. So like obviously mobile gaming. Now, not saying that it's only China and India playing mobile games. Like once again, I think everybody, you know, will mess around on a mobile game time to time.
Oh, we all
But
have.
yeah, like
Oh my fucking again!
I just think it's interesting because to me, I think in our lifetime at least, I probably see myself being consoles or PC gaming.
Uh-oh. I got it. How come you're not getting hit by lightning?
I don't know.
I've been hit by 3 lightning
You just gotta
bolts.
want it bad enough, the rest follows.
Like, are you kidding me? Why do I keep getting hit by lightning? There's 2 of us and a dog on this ship. And a rat, apparently. But, like, I'm getting hit? Freaking hell, dude. Like, am I wearing something that, like, attracts lightning? Like, I don't know if you can see my character here, but, like, am I wearing, like, a shiny hat or something? Like, the
You do
hell?
have a kite with a key attached to it. No.
I hate when it hits my kite.
Okay.
Board games. Hey, dude, I want to do board game streams so badly. So badly. See, Supa knows what's up. How are you doing today, Kevin? How are you doing?
I'm doing really good.
Yeah, that's great.
Sailing the seven seas. Yar.
Yar. I actually really love playing this game. It's so fun.
Alright.
We'll see.
But
if they
isn't
can-
it sad?
Yeah.
We spend our whole time searching for treasure when the real treasure is the likes along the way.
Oh, if only we were at that part of the stream.
Sorry.
Yeah. Series sold 30 million? I don't think the Series S has sold 30 million yet. I'd have to look it up. I have the thingy. So there's this company, they're called, was it VG Charts? And everyone's like, they're not a reliable thing, blah, blah, blah. But if you look at their numbers, Kevin, is there, what is this thing to our right? Can we sell stuff here?
We could take a look.
Yeah, it's a C post. I'm just wondering if we could sell off some of the crap we collected while we're here and then keep going to that giant red vortex of hell. Anyways, so the VG charts or whatever, it's like, oh, they're not real. Or I never took them seriously, but when we saw the Activision Blizzard leaked documents from Microsoft and their numbers, VG charts is actually, like, within, like, a 1% margin of sales. Like, they are actually, like, almost 100% accurate on their sales. And yeah, the Xbox Series X S together are like being outpaced by the Xbox One at the same time, and the Xbox One was a colossal failure. I honestly, at the pacing they're doing, I don't even know if the Xbox Series X S together will sell 40 million consoles together. I don't even think that's necessarily possible. Alright, let's go into this stuff.
I don't know this for sure, but I kind of have a feeling, or at least wonder, if them making it cross-compatible, all these games with the Xbox One really killed it. Because
Yeah.
I know people who still
Have an
do
Xbox
not
One.
want to buy it. Yeah, still have an Xbox One because they like cater to it. I think they should have left Xbox One
Years
to die,
ago. Yeah.
and then carried on, and that would have been the way.
Can't be handed in here. Take it to an outpost. Okay, so I can't do the crystal skull. Is there anything we can sell here? Can you sell a crystal skull? Talk to Serix the Hunter. So these guys only take like a specific type of thing to sell, or do you know what they like? Do they take chests or?
Maybe.
Skull the Siren Song. But that's the problem too, is they're not pushing people to buy new stuff. You can still use the Xbox One. All their stuff can be bought on PC. Their stuff's coming to PlayStation and the Nintendo Switch. It's just like there's zero reason to own Microsoft hardware. And you know, also Microsoft games, they tend to release buggy, they get delayed, they have a lack of exclusives, blah blah blah. It's just compounding failure after failure for 10 years, and it's like, it just doesn't make your like ecosystem attractive. The like Xbox will do really, really good when they get rid of Phil Spencer someday. I'm not even kidding. Like, with the right hands, like running Xbox, and the amount of like IP and stuff they own, you should be able to slam dunk this industry with what they have. But yeah, as soon as he's gone, and anyone that like kind of was like brought up or taught around by him and his stuff, like they'll do really, really good. Okay, I can't. This guy can't take anything. Kevin, you're leaving. The fuck, dude?
Oh, my bad.
Just sailing off without me.
We were done with them. That's funny.
A discless Series X. Oh, they are making a discless Series X. Oh, you're saying instead of a Series S. Yeah, I think the Series S was a big mistake too. Like, I know it's what a lot of people have bought Series XS wise, but like, I do think that was a mistake. Yeah.
Just forced everybody to buy one console, right? Like,
yeah. Because it's like, you've got developers who are saying, screw it, I'm not developing for the Series S like at all. I'm just going to like do a half-ass thing. And then you got like some developers where it's like, I have to make 2 SKUs for my game for 2 consoles where it barely sells. Like, there's been some rumors and stuff around the industry where some publishers are like, I don't even know why I release games on Xbox. There's no money in it. You just harpoon. I forgot you could do that. I love that so much. The harpooning thing. I freaking love that. I forgot how awesome that was with the chests and the... God, the harpoons are so cool. Yeah. And you know, it's a problem when you've got developers and publishers being like, why am I releasing on this platform? And the other problem, too, is Xbox gamers, they want everything to be on Game Pass, so they don't buy games as much as they used to, and it's just, like, problem after problem. And, you know, once you have so many issues coming together, your ecosystem just collapses. God, this game looks fucking gorgeous, dude. Holy, I'm behind you right now watching you, like, move the thing, and there's, like, light cascading over you, and
like...
it looks like it's cinematic is what it is. Freaking hell, they should make a Sea of Thieves, like, TV series. What the fuck? Again? A fucking again? Did you die from the lightning?
Yeah, I'm dead. Are you able to grab me?
Can I revive you?
Yeah.
I can, okay. Oh, sorry, the ship is... Oh, you're gone. I can't save you.
Oh, okay. That's all good.
Yeah. Okay, how do I put out our ship on fire?
Should be able to grab some water from the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I'm putting it out. Sorry about not seeing your guys' comments. I'm kind of focused on the tragedy. Damn it, dude. Oh... You're just sitting here blabbing away and freaking lightning bolt. Nobody ever expects a lightning bolt. Oh, and we're crash landing on an island, or are we? No, we're good. Okay, good. Because I'm like trying to keep myself alive because my food's low. You're dead, and then the lightning's hitting me. Did you respawn yet?
Just about hit.
Okay, so were we hitting? We were trying to go to the red vortex, right?
Yeah.
Okay, somehow we did a circle and we're back at that thing we were at.
That's hilarious. Lost control, getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, it was all a good laugh until we both got freaking...
Right.
Oh, that was crazy. I can sell fish there. Okay, this guy says you can sell fish there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep her steady and stuff like that. Xbox One X more powerful than a Series S? It's kind of like a cross-adjacent thing. Like, the Series S has some power in some areas compared to One X, whereas One X does some stuff better. It's really hard to directly compare them because the architecture is different between the two, if that makes sense. So, like, yeah. Well, I think the big thing for the Series S, though, is that despite it being an accessible piece of hardware, it hasn't done enough sales to justify its existence, right? That's the problem there. Like, if the Series S was selling like the Switch, you know, it wouldn't be a big... It would be like, oh, that was the smartest move they ever made, but, like, it isn't. Right?
I just think it's funny, like, you're talking about, like, game developers, making games, having to, like, do two versions, or, like, you know, make it work for two different consoles. And that's where it was really funny. I think back to 2042 coming out, and how you kept crashing on the Series X, but the Series S worked. And yeah, you know, like, little vice versa. Like, that was really weird with this generation of console, too. You know, how you would just get totally different performances.
Should I go to the right or the left here?
I don't think it matters.
Okay, so the sea is calming. It's calming, okay. So we're gonna go check this out?
Go around to the other end where that is, yeah.
You want to go around? Okay. I'm just like, there's a shiny little thingy on the island. I don't know if you see that right there.
You want to pick it up?
I mean, I like shiny objects. What am I, like a crow? We can leave it. There's a shiny thing right there. I want it. I gotta have whatever that is, Kevin.
That's...
We're gonna go get it. Ooh, shiny object. That's a weird psychological thing, isn't it? I'm like sitting there, I'm like, nah, we don't need it. I'm just like, really, in my mind, I'm like, I really want whatever this is. Oh, it's like a message in a bottle. I'll send an SOS to the world. Do you want to sail around the island and I'll just go check out this red thingy and we'll, like, you know, wherever you want to kind
I
of...
think it's a big boss fight, if
Is
I
it?
remember right. Yeah.
It looks like there's some kind of voodoo crap going on with some skeletons.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Boss fight. Okay, are you gonna... Do I have to kill this thing myself? The power of Zeus flows through me? That's pretty funny. Yeah. Well, they're not doing a Pro for Xbox because they're scrapping this generation to do a next gen console because it's a wash for them. That's why they're doing that. I'm out of ammo. I did reload. That's not good. This guy's really scary, Kevin.
Yeah.
Captain Grimm is
Don't worry,
actually
I got a
one
chest.
Grimm.
Just keep fighting.
Is there more throwables I have? Oh, I've got like fireballs I can throw at him. Okay. He's one scary son of a... He spits fire, Kevin. He spits fire like flames. He has reinforcements on the way? Oh, and he spawns skeletons. Okay, we're great. We're great. Okay, this is... Oh, look, you joined. Hey, there's a pig running by. You see the pig. I think we're supposed to get a cage. Remember I used to collect the chickens in the cages?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was fun. Do you see him? He's spitting fire. He's spitting that mad heat. I think he's trying to make himself invisible or something. Need to fall back. No, you need to die.
I feel like he's gonna blow up or something here.
I think he's gonna try to, like, escape or something. I'm dead. Should I just revive myself?
I should be able to... Oh.
I think I accidentally
Give
just
up the
revived
ghost.
myself.
That's
Yeah.
alright.
Traitor. Oh, Zero, you know that you love this on the PlayStation. I'm actually very excited for the PS5 Pro. For copping a feel on Master Cheeks. Hey guys, it's supposed to be hands off the cosplayers. That's funny. Oh, and don't forget, guys, to like the stream.
Oh.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts chatter, and aggressively okay to average times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. Are you running away from him?
I need more food.
Oh. Doesn't he, like, re-heal if you, like, don't keep killing him? He's throwing fire at the ship!
Is he?
Yeah, there's a hole in the ship, dude. You need to patch that. I'll go and try to fight him, I guess. I'm coming for you, Captain Grimm. Did you, like, shoot the cannon at him?
I think you can.
I don't think he can go in the water. I think he's kind of stuck where he is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's stuck where he is. He can't actually, like, leave that spot.
I'm getting hit markers. I just can't remember if you can kill them this way.
You're killing the skeletons. Holy crap, he sent me flying. But he looks like he can't progress past that area, and he's just stuck in the water. So I think we should be able to just wail on his ass. How tough is this dude? You are, like, smoking him with cannonballs. I died. They got me. You don't have an Xbox account? That's weird. You don't have, like, a Microsoft account for, like, Windows or anything? I, too, am excited for the Dying Light 2 stream. PlayStation has 5 times the player base. Well, there's, what, 140, 150 million PS4s, and then there's 50 plus million PS5s, so... At least 150 plus players on PlayStation. At least Xbox has like 50 million Xbox Ones and like maybe 30 million Xbox Series XS's. So their player base is probably like 50 million. Yeah, because there's the crossover and everything. But yeah, and then like if you include PC and stuff, that's a whole other thing. And yeah.
PC's huge. I was thinking about it the one time. Like I was looking, like Hearts of Iron had 20 to 50,000 people. Siege has 50, to 70,000 people.
What the hell's this?
Like, I don't know.
Overwatch,
100,000. Counter-Strike's always at like 200 to 500,000. Like, and it's in the middle of the night too. Like at any given moment, there's hundreds of millions of people on. Like, which is incredible.
It's genuinely impressive. Like the longevity that game has enjoyed is amazing. This is such a cool boss fight, but I can't believe how spongy this guy is. I mean, I don't even know how much health he has. Like, is he healing and we just don't even realize it? Oh, our ship is taking damage. Are you respawning to patch that, or? Because I'm dead again. It needs to be patched. For being inaccurate. It's totally cool if you're not accurate about things, too. It's always good to get clarification about stuff. Like, seriously. That's how people learn things, is like, not having information, someone else gives information, and hopefully at the end of the day, we all have accurate information, right? Hey, hi there, folks. Yeah. VR? I don't think VR is growing. Like, VR is okay for sales, but it's not mainstream. I don't know. I don't think it ever will be, but we'll have to wait and see. But you gotta remember, VR comes and it goes, and it comes and it goes. It's like 3D in the movies. It comes and it goes, and yeah.
That is funny. There was one person I was talking to who was a gamer, and it was like, oh, what do you play? And they were talking that, oh, I'm always on like my VR headset. And I was like, huh.
Never heard that before.
Like, yeah, right? Like,
I know some people that lightly dabble into it, but I don't know any hardcore VR gamers. Actually, I gotta look at it. Someone on the Discord, was it Liam? He posted does VR kayaking, which looks really cool. But I'm like, for the price, you might as well buy a real kayak and go and kayak. I actually kind of like kayaking. It's kind of cool. Dude, this guy will not die. Okay, isn't there a way to turn off these stupid things where it's like, hole in your ship? It's like, I know there's a fucking hole in my ship. I guess it's good that it notifies you, but I don't know why it needs to stay on your screen so long. I'm starting to think this guy's invincible. I died again. Yeah. VR versions included on PS5 versions, because the PSVR 2 isn't selling very well. So, yeah. I just, like, again, like, a lot of people, they get really mad when you talk about VR in a negative way, but, like, it's just not popular or mainstream. Like, there's a good amount of sales, but that's because Facebook does, like, aggressive cuts on stuff to try to get the market growing, but it just isn't. Like, Apple with their VR head, or AR VR headset, the... What is that called? I can't remember what the name of it is. You know the Apple headset? You know what I'm talking about, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one, they had to cut sales projections by, like, hundreds of thousands because people aren't buying it because it's overpriced as hell. But the PSVR 2, it's doing so bad that Sony's going to try to open it up to PC users. Or they're working on making it available for PC users. And it's just, like... It's just not a popular market. Because it's like, who wants to spend that much on, like, a headset for, like, a niche thing where there's not many killer apps? Like, if you look at VR, there's, like, what? Half-Life Alyx and Beat Saber. And, there's lots of other little great games and blah, blah. But, like, those are, like, the sellers, right? It's just like Xbox. The original Xbox had Halo. That was the system seller. You gotta have good software to sell these hardware things. I thought it was funny last year that the PSVR 2 came out. And I forgot it even existed until in the summer I read some journalist IGN being like, I'm giving up on the PSVR 2, it's collecting dust and nobody uses it. And I was like, holy fucking hell, I forgot this thing released, and it came out like less than 6 months ago. I was like, what the heck? bought the VR2 and you haven't used it since last year. See, that's the problem. There's nothing good for you. Apple Vision Pro, that's what I'm talking about. 20 million units on Quest 2. Decent numbers. Yeah, it's decent, but it's not commonplace. And it's not enough where people like really stick with it. You get what I mean, though. It's like it's niche. And VR. Oh, your son has the kayak game, and it's amazing. So yeah, I think it's Liam that posts the kayak game on the subreddit or on the Discord to talk about, and it looks really cool. But what I'm saying is, it's not like a common thing, VR, and it's not something that I really hear people talk about. And my biggest indication, because VR in its modern presentation has been around for like 10, 12 years now, and it's just not common. It's just not taking off. And my big indication was when I was at E3 in 2015. There was like, I think I could have up to like 75. Oh, you killed it. Nice.
Yeah.
I can have like 75 bookings for VR, and but my personal bookings, I had like 12 VR bookings. And then in 2016 I had 6. And then in 2017 I had 1, and then 2018 there wasn't even a single VR booking opportunity. Damn it. And that to me was kind of the big trend where VR is just not the thing, sadly. Yeah. And I mean, it would be really cool if we were all doing VR stuff, and you know, it'd be fun to like play around with it and stream it and everything like that, but it's just, I was really excited about VR, and then I kind of looked at the market and I was like, it's just not worth me even getting to do stuff on, so I kind of just accepted it for what it is. But hopefully someday a big VR thing comes and it's like, oh my god, but yeah.
It's kind of neat. I remember, like, even when we were kids, everyone talking about, oh, you know, one day VR will take over gaming, and it just never happened.
I think at the end of the day, all these companies learn and realize people want to sit on their ass and look at a TV.
Do nothing.
No, but seriously though, like, remember the motion era of gaming? That was really popular, really hyped for a few years, and then by the end of it, you're just seeing you swim it away from like 3 skeletons. People just want to sit on their ass and play stuff. Same with like the headset and stuff. It's like, oh, do I want to sit there and like throw on a headset and be uncomfortable for a few hours, or do I just want to sit here and play a game on my TV? It's like, that's what people want to do. They don't want large intrusive headsets on their head. They don't want to run around and do stuff. As much as I like Kinect, you know, I enjoyed that. I really did. I love the motion era. Other people don't want to do that, and I have to accept that other people don't want to do that. And I think that's the thing with VR too, is it's just like, at the end of the day, most people aren't that interested in it. Yo, we got lots of shit from this. We're gonna have to go to an outpost, eh?
Yeah, probably sell it all, right?
Let's bundle up all the stuff in one pile and then start putting it on the ship there. Oh wow, we got all kinds of stuff. We got some minerals. My favorite's the what is it? The exotic teas. I always find funny. Oh, you know what was really weird? I talked about this on the stream the other day too. You know Todd McFarlane? The comic book guy?
No.
He made Spawn?
I've heard his name, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he's from here. Like, he's from Calgary and everything like that.
Yeah.
And he's actually, as he was touting it, he's the biggest, he has the record for the longest running comic book, like solo comic book line in ever. And he spent the first 15 minutes of his panel at the expo yesterday trying to justify NFTs.
Oh, yeah?
It was really weird. Like, really, really
wants
weird.
Everybody buy NFTs again, or what?
I don't know, like, cause in his toys, like, he makes figurines, like, his toys are actually really, really good. Like, honestly, I have a bunch of the Gears and the Halo ones. They're very, very good. But, like, he's talking, because he was like, oh, third world countries, they can't afford the physical items, so they get, they can buy the digital, and it's the same. And he was like, an example I use is, there'll be someone, I'll take their photo, and I'll be like, see your grandkid there. This photo of them. See, that's not real, too. It's just like an NFT. And I was just like, dude, what are you doing?
That's funny.
15 minutes.
That's funny. I'm not going to call anyone out, but I knew a couple people who went and bought NFTs and were like, oh, yeah, no, this is like the big money maker. And
It was for a little bit, like a really, really quick little sweet spot, but
I think everyone making money was the people selling the NFTs, and a lot of people didn't
yeah,
really understand them either, right? Like,
no. But I was just like, dude, like, read the room. But the thing is, like, this guy, because he's from here, he kills it at the Calgary Expo. Like, I saw him back in 2015 or 16, something like that. And, like, the crowd loved him. And as soon as he was done talking about the NFTs and stuff, he was really killing it with the crowd. Like, he was really connecting well, and, you know, he throws out, like, autographed toys for people to get and stuff. And he's, like, a really nice dude and everything. But it was just like, what the hell are you doing talking about this for 15 minutes? It's like, nobody cares, like, at all. It's like, what are you doing, Kevin? Are you beaching our ship? Oh, you're gonna get it out of there? Okay, well, I'll grab the stuff. But I was just like, dude, like, you know, it's kind of weird that you're doing... Oh, our ship is leaking. Okay, I gotta patch this bad boy up.
yeah, I try. It's funny, my controller died as we were sailing.
Oh, okay.
Harpoon everything, yeah.
That explains it, because I was like, what the hell are you doing, dude? You're like throwing us right into the beach. I was like, we're not that lazy for traffic stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Ah, but it's so weird. So weird, man. 15 minutes. He's an amazing toy designer as well. He makes great figures, and he seems like a cool dude, but I was just like, what are you going on about, man? Like, yeah, and then as soon as he was done talking about NFTs, he was really commanding the room really well. Because you can tell people that have, like, a very, like, charismatic kind of personality, where it's like, people are really resonating with how you talk, and, you know, you feed off the energy. That Gina lady was not charismatic at all either. You know, the one that was in The Mandalorian?
Oh, what? Carano or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her thing was terrible. I want to complain again. I spent 30 minutes kind of waiting for an interview with Sonic the Hedgehog's voice actor, and they offered me a 2-minute shared interview with the guy.
Oh.
A shared interview,
Sounds
Kevin.
horrible. Yeah, like, why would you... Yeah, you can get your own content with that, right? Like...
And 2 minutes long. I can't even do introductions in 2 minutes.
Right.
I was like, what the hell, man? It was a mess this year, the expo, honestly. From my perspective. I was not happy with it. Did you get all the loot already, or?
Yeah, harpooned it all.
Oh. And I'm a dumbass sitting here trying to, like, grab it and put it on the boat and... Okay, so should we check out the island first, see if there's any stuff?
I think we would just be grabbing cannonballs and that, unless you actually find something, right?
I'll take a quick sweep then and see if there's anything on here. If not, we definitely need to go sell this stuff, because we've actually collected, like, some things. And if you could find me a chicken cage, I would really appreciate that, because I love collecting the chickens. Because I'm a weirdo. Actually, you know what? Video games are the weirdos, because they have this weird obsession with chickens in every video game. What is the first video game that did chickens?
It's probably not the first one that did chickens, but the first one that comes to mind is Fable.
It's always Fable with the chicken kicking, right?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like, every video game, chickens in it. It's weird.
Funny little animals.
I know they're funny little animals, but it's specific. It's not even like dogs or cats. It's chickens in, like, every video game. It's very odd. Very, very odd. No, I thought it was really weird, because I get it, because the guy's probably trying to sell his toys that have, like, the NFTs built into them, but I was just like, you know, you gotta really read your room and stuff, and, like... Because the funny thing is once he was really going, he was over his time, so he had to cut it short and stuff, but it was like, when he was really talking in that, I was like, oh, this guy's a lot of fun, he's really cool, and I was just like, what are you doing, man? The other thing, too, is, like, who comes on the stage and just immediately is like, NFTs, man. You need to love these. Like, it's weird. Like, from the get-go, it's like, nobody asked him a question about it. Nobody, like, wanted this conversation. He came out, like, somebody must have pissed him off before he went on the stage. And he's like, I gotta defend these NFTs today. I was like, what is this? Ow! Dude!
Probably asked someone to buy his NFTs, and they just laughed.
It's just as weird. It really is. I got hit by lightning again. Again.
How many people do you think, like, I'm even just thinking about my own buddies, but how many people do you think dropped big money on NFTs, made absolutely no return, and will never talk about it until they die?
There's probably millions of dollars of lost, like, nothingness
I
out
just
there.
think that's funny. It reminds me of like when everybody went and bought all the toilet paper during COVID.
Oh, the toilet paper rush.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Like I just remember going to the store with my old man. We are just trying to get some toilet paper, and he looked at me because we couldn't find it. And he was like, "You know what? The worst part of this is, no one's gonna feel stupid when it's over that they bought all the toilet paper."
Yeah,
like, how many
those
people went and bought that all and are just not gonna talk about it. Like, I don't know.
It was
Anyways, them and the
weird.
NFT guys.
I think that shows, though, that you can create hysteria within people really easily.
Oh yeah.
Because I was sitting there, the moment I heard that, like, toilet paper was being, like, acted as pawn... Like, well, you think of it as being a stupid thing, but then you're sitting there being like, but I need toilet paper, right? And if it's not available to you, you have to go and get it, because it's something you use all the time, right? And if you can't get it, you're screwed, right? Like what do you do?
I could just think of some of my Arab friends, like, so what? I'll use a water bottle, you know, like, or jump in the shower, you know,
the bidets there or whatever.
Scrambling for it, yeah. Like,
but no, it's like a really like a regular thing you use on a day to day, and they created like a scarcity with it. It's fascinating human behavior.
Right? Do a Daisy universe where you're trying to trade ammo for toilet paper.
Yeah. Fable, kick the
Dude
chicken.
Doesn't have ammo.
Bambi knows
Wants
what's
to
up.
trade you NFTs. Sorry.
That might be one of my first videos I can do for Fable when I eventually get to review the new one, is doing chicken kicking. That is such a Fable thing. Like,
oh, that one's awesome. I think it's even in... Whoa, are we getting shot at? Oh.
I don't think so. What the fuck are these?
Okay.
Ghosts?
Do you want to fight them?
I mean, I think I've been ghosted enough for one lifetime, but I'm gonna go kill these things. I'll go get them.
Ghosted enough for one life? Aww.
But don't worry, guys. You don't have to ghost me. With your likes on the stream.
Oh, woo!
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Ooh, there's shiny things, Kevin. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter great times. And there's an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that. Oh, it's just ammo pouches.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
We're ready to go when you are.
I thought they were like special things. I was like, ooh. I was like, I gotta grab my shiny little objects. Okay, my screen still says there's a hole in the ship. I don't think there is, though. And phantoms are hitting me. Oh, hey, Bert, how you doing?
Water?
I don't know. It just like it's like permanently stuck on my screen where it's like hole in your ship, and I'm like, I don't think there is.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is a ship. Okay, there's a hole.
Yeah.
That's
funny.
I think it's awesome if NFT is included in a physical item. I don't know. I don't see the point in it. Like, you buy a physical item to buy a physical item, right?
Yeah, but why buy a chocolate bar when you can buy an NFT of a chocolate bar? Think about it.
Connect being used in paranormal activity. I do not remember that, but that's interesting. Too complicated. People want to plug it in play. Yes, they do. I got a Coke Zero and rum here. Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of silly and stuff. If I go to the bathroom here, are you able to...
Yeah. Although I'm wondering what I'm sailing towards right now.
Well, we should be going to a... Oh, is this a city right here?
I don't... It looks like it.
Let me look.
Like a Spanish port or something. Like...
We're going to... Port Merrick. I assume that means... This is a selling place, I think. Port Merrick is a... There's a monkey, a skull and crossbones, and a weird... rhino guy? Bionicle? There's a Bionicle mask. do you know what Bionicle is?
Yeah, I know Bionicle. The little toys. Used to build them all the time.
I fucking love Bionicle.
Those Rockshi one, they were so cool.
The Rockshi. I guess that was one of Lego's most popular things ever.
That's funny.
and then they oversaturated it, and it died. They rock banded it.
Huh.
Alright, well, I guess I'll wait and see if I can help you sell stuff here at this town. Oh, dude, look, the northern lights are above the Aurora Borealis. Oh, it looks like they're fading away. That's lovely. This game looks so nice.
This is the neatest looking thing I've seen yet. This little port.
Yeah, it looks like something from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And they got the lighthouse kind of thing going up there. Friggin' hell, did you ever do the Chivalry 2 update where they added like the desert area and stuff? I'm trying to think what the faction's called, but they have this like you have to destroy like the Great Lighthouse and stuff and burn their library. It's awesome.
For who? Chivalry?
Yeah, Chivalry 2. They did a big update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
They're still updating that game, eh?
Are they really? Huh.
Yeah. Still alive and well. I think we need to get to like one of the actual port areas where we can go in and like start selling things.
I wonder if we can sell here.
That's what I'm saying is I think this is a selling area, but if you like sail around so you can more easily get to the selling stuff, like the selling stuff's all on the other side of this little cove, if that makes sense. But you see where that blue thing is? Or like, I think it's more like a cyan color. I believe that's where all the selling things are, is over there. Song of the Siren claimed. Okay. Try for a couple hours. Well, it's not for everyone, but like if you can play with other people, this game is a ton of fun. Like I'm having a lovely time here. We've only been playing for an hour and a half. I feel like we've had like a 4-hour adventure already.
No, this is pretty neat.
I've been struck by lightning 4 times. We killed sirens. We did like an island adventure. We fought other people. This has got to be a selling island, right?
It just, yeah, there's no way. They're not shooting at us. I see some guy working on stuff here.
There's a blacksmith. You get like a chest. Yeah, this is the outpost. Oh, this looks
so cool.
lovely. Captain Charters.
Huh.
Take it to a gold hoarder's chest. Okay, or tent. So where's the gold hoarder's tent?
If you're getting off our ship on the island, be to the right.
To the right?
Come on the dock, and then you follow the wall to the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
like,
I
you're
overshot
right
it?
Yeah. You're heading that way right there, yeah. Then over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see the giant gold symbol right there. It is kind of a dead giveaway, isn't it? Yeah. Haha, we're selling resources, guys. You can see the sun coming up now. Oh, man, this game is so beautiful. Such a pretty game. Who'd have thought this would be on PlayStation, right? What a weird time zone we're in. I'm liking this, though. Like, my videos, I can do my videos really quick and lazy, showing off the PlayStation 5 stuff, because I've already played them on Xbox. It's more about, like, how they run and stuff. And it's just, like, I get good views from them in that, and it's freaking sweet. I mean, it's a little sad, but, you know, it's still, it's pretty good. Where does the treasure chest go? The gold person, too, or someone else?
At least that's where I sell it to, the chest.
Okay. Gold hoarders. I'm a level 27 gold hoarders. Holy crap. PvP is toxic. No. The PvP in this is fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can sell to this guy. Yeah, no, but they recently added... I don't know if you're familiar with this game, because I think you're asking if you can do a private server. There's actually like a casual server you can do now. So the game actually lets you choose. Do you want to do the regular traditional thing where it's like, oh, people can attack you? Or do you want to play a more casual, relaxed mode? And you actually get the choice now.
Yeah,
Kinda
it's
neat.
like, what, a solo world? Where it's just you sailing around or something?
No, you can have your friends and stuff. It's just, it's a passive world where you're not doing PvP. I guess it's a PvE world, you would call it. Yeah. But no, they do have that now for you. Yeah. Do I get Yeah, no, my Xbox contact gives me PlayStation codes. That's how I get them, yeah. Which is super weird. Because, like, if you go back 10 years ago, I remember, like, my Xbox contact would kind of give me, like, a cheeky little response if I was asking. Because I wanted to get a code for Minecraft on PlayStation. And, they would be like, oh, I don't think Master Chief would like that, blah, blah. Like, literally, they would not talk or acknowledge PlayStation, like, literally 10 years ago. And now it's just, like, a casual thing that they do. It's weird.
I don't think Master Chief would approve.
No, I got an email one time where, like, straight up he was like, Master Chief wouldn't approve of this. And I just got 5 gamer score. An achievement for 5 gamer score for selling that chest, and it's showed up on my PC, but on PlayStation it's weird. It's weird. But no, seriously, it was just like, I don't think Master Chief would approve of this, but I was like, dude, I'm just trying to get a code for Minecraft on PlayStation so I can cover it. I did eventually get one, but like it was
like a joke, right?
Yeah, it was like a joke. It's like, we can't talk about PlayStation. Even a year ago, it wasn't something that was talked about, and now it's just like, yep, here's your code. It's messed up from my perspective. Like, it's just really, really weird. I can't say I like it. It's uncomfortable. And it'll be funny, it'll be like 10 years from now, we'll just be like, everything will be on PlayStation, and the Xbox console just won't exist, and we'll just be like, remember when it was a weird thing, but now it's just like a common thing, and stuff changes, you get used to stuff, but yeah, no, and I've also, like, I've gone through multiple PR contacts as well. Where's the Merchant Alliance?
I can't find them. I actually was just bringing this back.
Okay, so the purple people, they're the Order of the Souls. Where the hell is the Merchant Alliance? Up here? Are you the Merchant Alliance? No, where the hell is the Merchant Alliance? Ugh, that almost killed me. It is a weird thing though, but like I said, I've gone through multiple like PR people and stuff. Like, I outlast the PR people, so I know if I ever have an issue with a PR person, they're gonna be gone before I am. I outlast all of them. I've gone through like several different people. It's just the business. So he does Precious Grit. Oh, Emily. You're Emily? You look like a guy. Anyways, doesn't matter. Precious Gemstones. Did you find it yet? It's not over there?
I'm carrying a skull, wondering where to drop it off.
It's gotta be somewhere here, right? Do you think it's right at the start? Do you think it's that stall at the beginning? And you didn't find it on that left side there at all?
No.
What's the gold thing? Does she sell? She sells stuff, but no, she just doesn't do that either. Where the hell is the Merchant Alliance? Oh, I think maybe it's over here. I think it's over on this fork of the area. Did I expect this a year ago? No, like seriously, like I feel like I'm in some kind of weird Twilight Zone alternate reality where I'm like playing Xbox games on PlayStation. It's just weird. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm definitely happy to make like... No, you don't do it either. Fuck, she's the Sovereigns. Where the... Do we not have that on this island? I thought the Merchants Alliance was everywhere. Isn't that like the generic like selling
like
group?
gold hoarders, right?
What the hell, dude? Nah, it feels strange playing these games because it's like these are like Xbox doesn't have like really anything special to it except for like the few games that it does, and this is one of those games that made Xbox kind of feel special, and it just doesn't anymore. It's a little sad. So this is the Shipwreck. Where the hell is the Merchant Alliance? Are you the Merchant Alliance?
Isn't that so funny?
Find it?
With the Call of Duty
here.
purchase. Oh, you got him?
Yeah, right to the left of where we left the ship.
Isn't that so funny with like the Call of Duty purchase and all that, and how much PlayStation fought to keep them from getting it? The idea that it didn't really matter in the end because they're probably just going to sell it, you know, on PlayStation more anyways. Yeah, I don't know.
What they should have done is they should have just announced that they'd given up on Xbox, and they would have been able to buy that company so easy. You want to know my hilarious theory here, Kevin? is they're gonna
What?
bail on the Xbox console, wait 2 years, buy Nintendo, and then re-release the Xbox as the Nintendo Xbox.
That would be hilarious.
And re-enter the console. Because, like, okay, so what happened when I was a kid? I played hockey, right? So
Yeah.
there was Nike and there was Bauer.
Yeah.
Like, I wore Nike equipment because I was a young kid. Nike was cool. And the old people, they bought Bauer because Bauer was like an old name in hockey. So Nike bought Bauer. And then Nike became Nike Bauer. And then afterwards, Nike was removed and it just became Bauer again. So that's how they did it, where they kind of... I could see them doing that thing where Xbox eventually disappears and just becomes Nintendo. Because if they don't have a competing console, what's the antitrust issue, right? If they were to buy Nintendo and they don't have a console, there would be no antitrust issue, right? And then you could
be them entering the game, you know?
Yeah, and then you could re-enter the game. You could call it like the Xbox Nintendo console, and then you combine your user bases, and then you just get rid of the Xbox name, and you just become Nintendo.
Yeah, I was just thinking,
It's
probably
genius.
dump the Xbox name at that point. Just the Microsoft Nintendo.
You gotta convert people. You know what I mean? That's why I was telling the Nike Bauer stories. You gotta convert the two different audiences together, and then go with the older one. Wait, who buys this? The gold hoarders. Okay. Yeah. Rebecca, but does she sell seashells by the seashore?
Ooh.
Did you end up enjoying that halibut game there?
Oh, that was my girlfriend who played it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. Is she left a comment on the video. She was like, "Oh, I'm looking for like a demented Wallace and Gromit." And I was wondering if she actually ended up playing that.
Yeah, she played it, and she said she had never been more bored with a game in her life.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Did you see that game? It was neat looking.
It looks very cool, and that's what convinced her to download it, was how interesting it looked. And she put a couple hours into it, really trying to give it a shot. And she explained the universe in it, that like basically they escaped planet Earth. They were looking for another world, and they crashed on the world, and there's like aliens outside, and you can't find them, or they don't know what they're about. And like she was explaining how the universe was so interesting to her that she kept wanting to give it a shot, but she was, like,
the gameplay.
Nothing happens from what she was explaining. And that she like described going to one spot and getting yelled at, and then like some guy would come up like it was like a Wes Anderson movie and give some weird cheeky backstory and then leave. And that was the game, you know, like.
No, that's fair. I just thought it was funny because like I was like, oh, look who's commenting on this video, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Who's Rebecca? Never heard of her. She's usually known by Becky.
Yeah, right.
The fabled Sea of Thieves stream. Yeah, this is it finally. It's finally here, Filet. Yeah. Man, we were spending a long ass time. Like, we got a lot of loot.
Yeah.
We did good on this. Like for what was it? Like an hour and a half of play. Like we actually gathered some pretty good crap.
Oh, what sunk a ship that I'm not going to say didn't fight back.
Didn't fight back.
Fought a boss, found a sunken ship.
The Gears of War collection. Yeah, we'll get the Gears of War collection, and it'll be like available on PlayStation.
Gears of War collection only on PlayStation.
That's what I was thinking. Is the Gears trilogy, but only on PlayStation. You know, it's bad if Xbox moves like one of the holy trinity of like Gears, Halo, or Forza over. That's when you know it's like.
Do you think
really
Halo
bad.
would be saved if they put it on PlayStation?
I bet Halo would be successful again if they put it on PlayStation.
That was one of the things I was talking, because obviously guys we grew up with and that, but I got a buddy who's like still really hardcore into Halo. And they were talking about how like, they were talking about how like the game's not dead. It's got 10,000
people playing it.
Yeah, there's people playing it, but like I was kind of talking with him that it's not that people aren't playing it; it's the amount of people playing it.
Like Halo was bigger than COD at one point.
Yeah.
And now it's like it's a niche thing nowadays.
Exactly that. Actually, I was just gonna say that, like on Steam, at least for the numbers, it's compared to like the niche shooters I play. When I
Yeah, it's
look
like
at
an
the
indie game,
numbers,
basically.
yeah.
Like, you guys, if you weren't around when Halo first came out, like, Halo set the multimedia record for the number one, the most, was it like, Halo 2 was the most profitable 24 hours of any media thing ever. Where did our ship go?
Oh my God, you're
Did you
not on
just
this
we're
ship.
still selling stuff. I'll use the
I
mermaid.
thought we sold it
I was
all.
selling a ritual. You just keep fucking off while I'm.
I thought you were here for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
sorry.
more than any movie, and this was 2004, more than any movie made, any other game, Halo 2 was the number one most successful multimedia device, like, software thing ever. Like, it's crazy, and then just to go from that to being irrelevant is wild. I'm on the ship now, Kevin.
Okay, I was thinking we do have more stuff to sell. I didn't even think of it.
You didn't even sell everything? There's like, right here beside you, there's a sapphire gem. What are you doing?
I'll sell it. I don't know.
Ugh.
Talk about Halo.
It was only at first hours. At Wes Anderson in a bad way. Like Asteroid City. I really like Wes Anderson films, but that one was like a little too melancholy and stuff. Love Wes Anderson stuff. I also love when people like the stream and when Kevin doesn't abandon me on the fucking selling. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link. There's even chests we haven't even brought in yet. What are you doing?
I know.
Like, what the hell? It just fucks right off. It's just like, oh, it's not like, you know, he's out there selling anything. It's like, what are you doing? You've done that like twice tonight at least, right? Like, I was on that island, you're just sailing away.
That's when you're like, oh, hey, where's the ship? And I clued in right away that, oh, hey, you're not on it.
Like, are you used to playing this game by yourself or something? Like, you just
I guess so.
Just zip right off? Like, what the hell? It's hilarious, honestly, but it's like, where'd you go? Promotions. Ooh, I got a promotion. A renowned order shovel. Okay, thanks. I think I already had a gold shovel now. I got an achievement. 10 gamer score. I like that I have to see my achievements on my, like, PC on the left over there. Fallout, yeah, I think we're gonna do a Fallout modded stream tomorrow, I think is what we're gonna end up doing, so, yeah. I think that's the idea. Renowned Hoarder Shovel. Oh, so this is better than the shovel I have because it's got a green crystal in it? Sure, I'll buy it, why not? Why not? Okay, so we also need quests here. You know what I'm talking about?
Weast?
You know where they give you quests, the gold hoarders and stuff like that?
Oh. Well,
yeah.
we still have a quest activated. We just didn't.
Oh, we just didn't do it? Okay, well, we can do that. I'm just like, usually we gather, from what I remember playing this game with pals, is we usually would buy, like, quests, right? From, like, the gold hoarders and the... Yeah.
Everyone would vote.
Pick up the Ashen Key. Okay, well, I'll finally get to sell this bad boy. I think, or do we sell the key, or do we use the key to open something?
I think you can use the key.
I'll just sell it.
Made pretty decent money out of this little run.
Yeah, no, I've been getting some good cash on this. A niche Fallout channel. That's funny. Yeah, no, like the attach rate for like Halo, like if you go and see the MPD, which is like the selling for the States, like Halo 2, like Xbox had like the top, despite the PS2 being like this god tier selling thing. In 2004, Xbox had like, I think it was 3 of the top selling games of that year, which is amazing considering like hardly anyone bought the original Xbox, but it was Halo 1, Halo 2, and Fable were like in the top 10 selling games of 2004 in the US. Despite the PlayStation 2 just being like this monster of a thing. It was incredible. Like the attach rate of Halo to Xboxes was phenomenal. Same with Fable, the original Fable game. What happened? Like seriously, like what happened, man? It's weird. Yeah. When is Dying Light 2? I don't know. The official Fallout stream channel. Well, we got a Fallout Series S mods video tomorrow, and then we'll do the Fallout mods stream tomorrow, and I think the day after we'll do like a regular Fallout stream to continue the other one. I've been playing the the mod one. I don't know what I'll be playing as. Maybe the female with a modded play, because then she can have all this like sexy clothing. But was it like you've played Fallout 4, right? Like you've done the story and everything like that. Did you ever do the female character?
No.
I didn't either until like the update. Way better voice acting.
Oh really? That's funny.
Like it's big difference. Like
that's interesting. I'm notoriously bad for not doing the female characters in a game, like unless the game's like centered around a female or something.
Yeah.
I generally pick the males, but that's where I thought it was really funny, because there are certain games, like specifically Fallout, where the experience is different.
Depending on who you pick.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where, like, what was it? I was watching a video on Fallout New Vegas, and I've killed Benny almost every different way I think you can kill Benny. And one of the videos I was watching was if you're the female character and you pick, what's it, the Black Widow? Or yeah. And you can literally, like, trick them, you know, into bed, if you will, and then once the deed is done, you murder him, and the screen goes black, and you wake up and he's dead. And I was like, huh, like I didn't know you could do that. That was so cool. And like the girlfriend's actually playing Fallout 3. She's doing a playthrough, and there's a couple choices that she's made that I didn't know you could do as a female character. So the game it's worth going through and doing it as both.
I've noticed some games I'm actually finding the female performances better. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Cassandra in that game is like way better. And then Cyberpunk as well. I played through Cyberpunk as a male twice, and then I did the female character. And I interviewed her. That's my big interview on the channel too, with Cherami Lee, who is the female voice acting for Cyberpunk. She's way better. I'm like, what the hell? And then someone was recommending that, because I was debating it. I was like, I've done the male character on Fallout 4 like twice, like I think twice and a half at least. And I was like, I've never done the female character. Was it Vayland or someone? I can't remember who was on the channel. The Discord was like, you should check out the female. She's great, Nora in that game. And I was doing the stream with her, and I was like, wow, it's actually, I think, a better performance. I was like, that's weird. So I don't know if it's the guys that are like half-assing it or something, but like, it's really getting strange, because it's becoming like a reoccurring thing where it's like the female voice performance is just like better in a lot of these games, and I'm finding it odd. It's really throwing me off. Here, you uninstalled World at War. Did you try to do the veteran run? Halo was so popular. Yeah, I don't live in Europe. I'm in like North America and stuff. Halo was huge here, man. Like, it's a big deal. Like, it was a monstrous thing. That's what I'm saying. It was the number one 24-hour, like, within 24 hours, it was the number one selling piece of media. Like, it outdid movies, music, TV, games. It was number one, like, Guinness record. It was monstrous. And then Call of Duty, like, smashes that record all the time now. But Kevin, you're on, are you on Xbox or are you on PC here?
I'm on Xbox right here.
He's on Xbox and I'm on the PlayStation.
It was easier to turn on the Xbox and just let it download while I was on PC.
I figured that was kind of your reasoning for it. What do we, is that a shipwreck, or no, that's just the boat thing. Okay, now can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, we're a little ways away.
Alright, I'll drink pineapple while this happens. Kevin's got this, guys. The grenades.
Holy.
The fucking grenades in Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, that was the funniest thing. Are you going to the washroom?
Yeah, you keep going on this tangent. I'll be back.
That's okay. Are you kidding me? Are we getting attacked just as he goes? Okay, never mind. The music changed. I don't know if everyone heard that. It's hilarious. I talked to a couple buddies. It was like, okay, let's all go play Call of Duty, right? Because the one guy, oh yeah, hey, there's a ship. Okay, fun. Try to avoid this thing. Anyways, one guy, younger gentleman, never played World at War. And it was like, oh, you got to play that. Like, it's so iconic. One of the more grittier Call of Duties. Couldn't, like hype it up enough if I tried. And we get on there and we got to that mission, Their Land, Their Blood. Awesome mission. But when you pick which side you're going to go, left or right, we ended up going down into the trenches and we could not get past all the grenades thrown. It was like kind of comical. Yeah. So I don't know. Oh man, I wonder if we're going to get like sunk here. Oh man. They're gonna ram us? Oh my god. Oh no. Try not to sink this shit. That'd be so funny. Sky Captain gets backed up. What happens? This is so bad. Oh no. Might be going down here, everybody. I wanted to look at the comments to see what you guys are saying, but I'm shuffling for my life right now. This isn't looking good. That's too bad, because I generally like these fights. Oh no. Okay. I guess it's kind of funny because you guys don't get to see my screen and how much I'm shoveling water right now. All right. I think we survived. Oh, as we get hit more. Oh, the poor dog.
Are we getting attacked?
Yeah, we're getting attacked. I started laughing, dude. Literally, as you left, this ship popped up and started fighting us.
Is it like a real? This is a ghost ship, isn't it?
No, this is a ghost ship. Yeah, but like I started scrambling, shoveling water. It like rammed us and everything.
You know, I take 2 seconds away. It was calm sails, and then we're in the middle of a chaotic situation. Oh, freaking hell, dude. Okay. Freaking hell. Okay, we're. I don't think we can outshoot this thing. It's.
We can.
It keeps like knocking me off the cannonball. Okay, I'm putting some shots into it. Freaking hell, you know, you can't take 2 seconds to go to the bathroom and refill your drink.
Right.
And you're freaking getting shot at. I need food because I'm gonna die. Can we keep this? Holy crap, this ship is...
We're doing fine.
Oh, are we? There's just holes all over the ship that are like leaking water in them. Jeez.
Things happen.
You take a 2 second break. Do I not have cannonballs? Oh my god. This thing. Can I load this thing in here? Yeah, we'll do the thingy that like ropes the ship. Yeah.
God, they're relentless.
Yeah, it's almost like they have a whole crew of skeletons that can fuck us up. Okay, so the chain shot, I shoot at the mast, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that missed really bad.
I assume it has the same effect on AI ships, right?
Yeah, it should. We're out of cannonballs almost, I think. Yeah, we are like... Oh no, there's 56 at the top, alright. How's our ship looking? They're still hitting us? My god. This is impressive. Oh, we could have... I just wanted to go to the bathroom for 2 seconds. Oh. My mistake. Okay, we're gonna have to wrap around. We're on this island here. So now they're on the right side. Okay. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, we're safe now.
Can't get over how good the water looks. That's my thought every time I play this game, is I kind of just get lost in wonder at looking at like the water. It's so beautiful. What are you whining about, dog?
God. I got smoked with a cannonball earlier.
You died?
No, it just did.
Oh, the dog got hit by a cannonball. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, where's this thing now? Is it on our right or on our left? Oh, fucking hell.
You want to board it?
Oh, no! I missed. Oh, well. Can you guys pretend that I boarded that thing successfully? That's embarrassing. It was looking so cool there. I was like, oh, I'm jumping on it. And then I freaking like slide off. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. I need the mermaid. I've fallen into the sea and I can't get up.
You just long gone.
Oh, there we go. The mermaid's here. This person will help me. It reminds you of Skull and Bones. I'll piss off, Sar. Chain shot. Oh, the chain shot does not work on the skeleton ships. Okay, well that's useless.
Okay.
Delete the hate Kev command in this economy? I don't think so.
Oh, shucks. No.
I mean, there's both options. There's a love Kev and a hate Kev command. To think your gal came into the chat, Kevin, and she didn't even use the love Kev emote or command.
Yeah, that hurts, man.
Wow, that's a
like,
sting.
I already knew her feelings, but no.
That digs deep.
Okay, yeah, we should be able to just smoke them, right?
Except if I run out of cannonballs.
Ship's fine.
Okay.
Jump on there. I'll land him.
I just kind of feel like I'm gonna fall, but yeah, I'll try again. Oh no, we're breaking apart.
Hit low.
I was shooting the cannons to knock the skeletons off.
No, that's a good.
They're peeling away.
Players too.
They're getting away, Kevin.
No, it's a 2-layer thing with the bigger ships, and you gotta get the lower layer.
We need to wrap back around to get him. Oh, poor doggo's. Is he sleeping? He's not even hurt. He's just taking a nap. How are you able to take a nap while we're freaking? Oh, they're still over there. Okay. It's like there's chaos and hell going on, and the dog's just like, oh, I'm tired. I thought I was that guy. You just inept at the chat. You gotta do exclamation. Was it Love Kev or something? World at War co-op. Someday we'll do that. Xbox moved away from things that made franchises popular. They really did. They really did. Yeah, no, we'll do that because you lost your World at War copy, which is fine. But when it's on Game Pass, we'll do it. I was talking about that. We'll do a veteran co-op.
I think that'd be hilarious. 2-man veteran.
We'll leave it open though, so that other random people can join.
No, that's awesome.
That'll be hell. I've been. You probably haven't seen that, but I've been doing the COD campaigns recently.
I saw you actually playing 3. I jumped in and watched it a little bit. I love that one, dude.
I fucking love 3 so much. The Canadian is such a big part of
Canada,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm up to. I just finished Black Ops.
Okay.
So Modern Warfare 3 is next, the original one. Because I'm like, when Game Pass, like some people were saying in the chat, they're like, oh, well, why are you doing this? Because the Game Pass drop is going to come. And I'm like, no one wants to see me do campaign when the Game Pass drop is out, right? Like, got it.
Did you get on?
Yeah, got it. Because it's like, they're just going to want to see me do multiplayer. So I'm like, this is my only chance to, like, you know, do the campaigns ahead of the drop and everything, so.
Yeah.
I forgot to grab more food. I boarded the skeleton ship. I think he slapped me in the face. I'm surprised we don't have more factions, considering how long this game's been around. When did this come out? 2018? It's the Ben the Black. Or Ben the Back? Do I have any throwables? No.
Do you want to go to the bottom of the ship and make sure those holes stay?
The bottom of this ship?
Yeah. I put a couple rounds in the bottom. You just gotta stop them from repairing it.
I mean, I'm like dying, and oh, they're sinking, dude. They're. I mean, they're not sinking, but there's like a lot of water down here. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna repair that. Love Kev. It looks it doesn't even work. Haha. I think that actually the Love Kev command it switches. Sometimes the Love Kev one doesn't work, and sometimes the Hate Kev one doesn't work. But
it's however the bot's feeling about me at the time.
Yeah, I think. Oh no, the Love Kev works. Okay, there you go. She just did the wrong thing. I think you can do exclamation commands, and it'll give you like a link to a full list of commands. And there's something like 250 commands, I think.
Oh wow, in the chat, that's incredible.
Yeah, there's lots of
options. Oh my god, we're getting laid into right now.
I can have full conversations with myself, but fucking Christ. on the Discord. I'm repairing the ship. There's like 8 holes. So, yeah. Hopefully, you guys can repair the stream with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Fuck, we're taking a lot of holes. Subscribing's great, donations, cool. Instead of becoming a channel member, fuck me, channel member gifting. There's like 3 holes here. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. There's also, I'm out of wood, we're taking on water. Is the Amazon store affiliate link, and that's it. Okay, there we go. Freaking hell, dude. Okay, where are the planks? Where are the planks at, Kevin?
Center at the bottom?
The wood barrel. Okay, there we go. Okay, we only got 1 hole left. I've repaired like 5 holes, 6 holes. I didn't even know a ship this small could get that many, that many holes in it. Freaking hell, dude, we took a lot of water. Oh, there's another hole. Okay. Kevin, you do know you can evade shots, right? Like, you don't have to, like...
That's not me, man. Come on.
You don't have to take them head on. I don't even think there's space now for them to hit other parts of our ship. There's just too many holes on it. Oh, come on! I just fucking fixed that. Dude! I can't even. Okay, there's another hole. I just fixed this hole.
Oh my god, they took out our mast?
Well, that's not good. How do we repair that, Kevin?
Gotta use the ropes and then fix it from there.
Alright, so how are we doing against this ship thing?
It's not looking too great.
Use the ropes. I was optimistic when we, Oh, Jesus. I was very optimistic when I was boarding the ship, but this doesn't look too good right now. Okay, I'm fixing the mast.
Oh, I'm down.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that I'm dead too. I think our ship is going to sink. Holy dude. Freaking hell, man. Oh, sorry, I was corrected. There's 359 commands.
Oh, there you go.
I was saying on the Discord I can have like full conversations with myself. Quite so, yes. Indeed. Whoa. Skybot just responds. It's really entertaining, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it looks like we're going down.
Well, I mean, with that attitude...
No, that's a good point.
Repair the 900 holes and take water. Repair a hole and, you know, then take out some water. And, yeah. We're not done yet. Freaking hell, dude. There's holes on holes on holes. I haven't seen this many holes since that movie Holes.
Digging up them holes, dig them?
Okay, no, honestly, is that a good movie or not?
Not bad. I don't know that I would be like sitting around with the boys like, yo, put on holes. You know?
I watched it when I was a kid, and I think it was okay when I was a kid, but I haven't ever had the desire to ever watch it again.
It's one of those movies that, like, it doesn't suck, but, like, you're gonna watch it in class sometime. At least
Like, I feel like there's, like, hundreds of other films I would rather see. But I just know it's, like, referenceable, and it's something that we watched, like, growing up, and I'm just kind of sitting there being like, was that even a good movie? I really don't even know.
It's okay.
Hey, we've fixed the ship, let's go fuck up these skeletons.
Alright, let's do it.
I need food. We have, like, a food thing here. I need some cannonballs.
Oh, this thing's falling. We didn't fix it.
What? What did we... I sat there for so long. Oh my god, I got killed.
This is so cool.
Keep a tab of this open when you're watching and use Skybot like a terminal. It does all kinds of commands. And it's like, the thing is like, whenever we're doing a stream and there's something like interesting or new that pops up, we try to create like a command out of it. And there's a lot of options. And somehow Skybot appeared in the Discord. I don't know how, maybe it became sentient, but like, one day it was just answering questions in the Discord. And I was like, I didn't do this. I didn't pick this. Hard to chat while you're playing a game. Really? No. I think it is a bit of a talent though, being able to like play a game and stream and chat and stuff, because it's like freaking hell, dude. Okay.
No, we're getting absolutely destroyed right now.
I'm bailing us out and freaking fixing these holes. So we get that mast up?
I keep trying to, but they murdered me again.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Alright, we're really taking on water. So
Yeah.
like I need more time. Oh god.
just doing
so many fucking holes. There's so many, Kevin.
I kid you not. They're doing circles while we're like stuck here. You know.
Alright, the boat is lost. They beat us.
The boat is lost.
I think I don't. Yeah, it's I'm sinking. Yeah, it's over. I'm stuck on the boat as it's sinking. Okay, I'm escaping. I was like, no. I can't believe we lost the ship.
Yeah, I think I'm spawning somewhere else.
Now what do I do? I'm stranded at sea.
Take the mermaid somewhere.
Fuck you, skeletons. Just sail it away. Oh, filet. Okay, there's the mermaid. Oh, freaking hell, dude. What happened?
That was bad, right?
I feel like we should have been able to beat those skeletons.
Yes.
Oh, look, there's a red chicken. Is there anything on this island for us?
I think just cannonballs and that.
Okay. Did we lose anything? I don't think we had any.
Yeah, I think we sold it all.
No, I don't see anything on this. Let's. I'll be on the ship in a sec. Let's get back to adventuring. I feel like we could have had those guys for a little bit there. They just freaking. They got us, man. They got us. That was pretty crazy though. Like I jumped on the ship. I failed to jump on the ship one time. People died. This game's fucking wild.
A little bit of everything happened in that fight.
Freaking hell, man. No, it really did. God, I wish we could have taken those skeletons. If only I had my Apple Watch on right now, I'd be like, "You're having a heart attack." I did. I went and watched like a wrestling thing yesterday.
Yeah.
Which I've never done before, like live wrestling. I think it was like amateur. It was called Can-Am Wrestling or something. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
No, sorry.
But like, it's because
fun?
I kind of enjoyed it. It was my family's work friend was in it, so I guess he's been bothering them to kind of go and watch it forever. And I was like, okay, we'll go watch it. And I was like, all right. I think it was like $20 for a ticket, and it was actually like a pretty decent time. It was like 3-4 hours long or something. And it's like they opened with a guy getting like thrown over like a table. The table like smacked and like cracked in half. And the real fun though was there was these children in front of us, and they were like really into it. And the wrestlers, they would interact with like the kids and stuff, and like that was entertaining.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. But I've never, like, I don't know if you're into wrestling at all, but I've never been really into it. But I was like, it's kind of fun, kind of entertaining.
It's funny, when I was a kid, I was into it. And then I kind of hit, like, you know, the teen years. And by that time, like, UFC was around at that point. But, like, UFC kind of got big, you know, at least in my mind, around, like, that 2008-7 time.
Yeah, and then I started building
it
up.
was, yeah, huge switch into MMA, yeah. Anyways.
I kept feeling, though, as if I was missing important storylines, because the crowd would, like, cheer for certain people and stuff, and I was just like, I don't have the context here.
That's funny.
Yeah, because I guess they do it all the time. Like, it was, oh, you can pet the dog if you pick it up. Oh, that's funny. And I don't know, I kind of, like, I feel like I got my money out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was pretty dead, though, because I did the expo all day, and I've been, like, sleep-deprived, staying up to, like, 6 or something each day to get, like, videos done. So I was like dying while I was there, but I was like, oh, that's still kind of fun. I wish they had food. They had like tacos, but it was like 3 tacos for $16, and I was like, bit much for me. But they had like alcohol and stuff, and I don't know. Like it was like some of it was really fun, some of it was a
Tacos
little
for
boring.
16?
But the
Like,
kids were
what?
great.
Sorry.
3 tacos for $16.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey for me. We're not playing on safe mode. Local wrestling is always cool. That's cool. Oh, Mitchell's here. He says he believed in us. Too bad you hadn't
Shucks.
joined, Mitchell. We
Yeah.
could have taken those skeletons. Yeah. Who pets a dog like that? Someone that really has an affinity for their dog. Oh, I guess. I don't know. I've seen people pet a dog like that. It was just like, it was neat because it's not something I've ever done before. And I was kind of offered it, and I was like, yeah, I'll check this out and see what it's like. And I was kind of like, yeah, maybe I'd go again sometime. And yeah, I feel like if you had like buddies with you and you kind of just got like into it, it's entertaining. But it was the kids that were really funny because they were like, I don't know, probably under 10 or something. But those kids were like so into it.
They believed, man.
But like I said,
That's
like the
about
wrestlers
it.
were like interacting with these children, being like, "You suck, kid," and stuff. It was so funny. I was just like, it was so ridiculous, like too ridiculous almost. But I was just like, man, I'm just down for whatever's going on here. This is wow.
It's wrestling, though. It's the show, right?
Yeah, it's the
Up
show and the
there. You got
narrative.
the hero, the villain. Yeah.
Because at first I was like $20. I was like, I don't know, this kind of seems pricey. But then I was like, again, it was like 4 hours, and I was like, that's pretty good bang for your buck these days.
Yeah.
I've had worse times though.
Especially that. I could drop $70 for really bad seats to watch my team lose. It's not bad, right? Like,
Oh god, don't even get me started on that crap, dude. The Capitals got fucking swept today. Ugh, they
Did
weren't
they
even
ever?
trying. They didn't even try.
well, I don't know.
They could have
I'm a
won
big believer
one
the Red
game.
Wings should have made it.
They shouldn't have. They'd be better off not even making the playoffs this year. But the thing that's sad for me is like a number of the players that I've like grown up watching are like retiring. Like this might be like
Yeah.
Backstrom's last game. This might be like Oshie's last game. But like Backstrom, I've been watching as part of the Capitals since like 2004 or 5. It's
Yeah. No,
And
I totally got
go
that.
out like that. It's depressing.
Yeah.
Billie Eilish and Wonder Woman never showed up. I was actually making jokes of that. I was like, because there's kind of like a narrative in our streams if you watch, and there's very very few people that are around that long. But there's like in our wrestling streams, there's like a narrative, right? There's like Billie Eilish won the first thing in the women's competition. She took a year off. Selena Gomez came in and won, and then she came back, Billie Eilish, this year, and she won the championship. And Lala, the new competitor, from the Teletubbies, came in and won the belt against God.
God's really let himself go. I'm sure.
Jesus Christ has entered the ring.
That is one of my favorite bits, dude.
Fuck. And then I got like a couple like newer people on the channel that are a little bit more religious, and they're like, I think this is like sacrilegious, and I'm like, no, it's a comedy thing. Like it's not to be offensive.
Yeah.
It's just a character I downloaded. It's just funny.
Yeah.
It's like, God laying the smackdown on Lala from Teletubbies. What the fuck? Lala won, by the way, which was so funny. Big hugs kept. Like, I don't know if you remember
Big
Teletubbies
hug,
at
yeah.
all, but that was Lala's bit. It was big hugs. It was freaking funny. Parrots and cats. I just have a diabolical dog for some reason. Yeah. How am I? I'm good today. Today's good. I've been so dead tired this last week, so today's like a nice day for me. I look less dead because I actually got some sleep today. Yeah. I'm glad you were finally able to catch the live. The live streams are a lot of fun if you've never watched them. There's always some kind of weird stuff. Are we doing the Reaper thing, or?
I was gonna take us tour that map wanted us to go, but we could go do the Reaper if you want.
What is the Reaper? Is this gonna be like a weird skeleton thing or something?
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's right to our left there. Isn't it? Like that big island where there's like lights and crap?
Not that I'm aware of.
You not see that?
That's anything.
Big island.
I
Of,
see the
like,
lights, but like usually they got like a skull or like some sort of like
there's a
vortex or
mast that's on
something
fire
it.
and stuff. I think that's what that
Okay.
is. Isn't that like? I'll check the map.
I think it's just an island.
No, this is the Reaper's hideout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like
So
the
that's
whole
where
thing.
we would bring stuff. Yeah.
I mean, we could take a look, I guess, and see what it is.
There's a ship off in the distance. Pretty big though.
Where at? Behind us, or?
In front.
Oh, okay, I see it. I
it's-
see it.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of look-see. That is a very large. Is that the fucking pirate? I think that's a skeleton ship, Kevin.
Is it? Should we go for round two?
It's back for round 2. Go after that. Let's take on this giant ship that will absolutely slaughter us. The wrestling stream. Like, again, the wrestling streams are, like, I think some of my favorite things to do each year. And they've gotten less and less popular because the COVID year was super popular. It's actually, I think, my number 2 or 3 stream of all time is the wrestling one. But, like, less popular each year. And I'm just, it's disappointing that people don't quite get it. Because, like, I think they're freaking hilarious. Like, they're so fun to do because I just have these ridiculous characters fight, like, wrestling each other. And I'm really hoping that at some point they make it so that the males and the females can wrestle each other, because then the combinations could get really funny. Yeah, this is that ship. I
Johnny
think.
Depp just piled drive Billie Eilish to the ground. The humanity.
The humanity. Billie Eilish is defending her title in the ring. I'm laying
That'd
into
be
him,
funny,
Kevin.
Billie Eilish and wrestling, you know, like, and I'm gonna win tonight because I'm the bad guy.
Oh, there's all kinds of jokes and puns and stuff I do in that crap. Okay, jeez. The bad guy. They added her to Fortnite, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I emailed her. So when there's new stuff added to Fortnite, I get the PR emails and stuff. And actually, I have Billie Eilish's like representation email, and I was just like, "Can we do an interview
Really?
based on her in Fortnite?" I didn't hear back, but I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, "Why do I have access to this?" I was like, "I'd love to interview Billie Eilish based on Billie Eilish's performance of Billie Eilish in Fortnite."
Right.
Like, I don't know if you keep
Man,
up with
when
her.
will we be added to Fortnite?
Maybe added to Fortnite. I don't know if you keep up with her things that are going on, but she's like really into the ladies is her big push right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's her big thing. It's like,
Thought.
I think she was complaining that she was like outed or something in like an interview, and she was like really mad about it or something. It's like, what? Like, lady, nobody cares. But I guess she lost a lot of followers, like 150,000 followers by saying that.
Really? Coming out?
Well, there's probably a lot of guys that were like,
oh, who cares? I don't know. She has that look. That's all I'll say. I'm not surprised. Yeah.
That's what I was actually looking at Reddit, because the only reason I was looking into this is because, like, oh, she's added to Fortnite. I'll look into it and be like, because I've got the email. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna email, because you never know. One of those times you'll get that interview.
Yeah.
Which will be funny. And I was just like, oh wow, I didn't know. You know, I didn't know that was like a confirmed thing. Oh my god, we're gonna get smacked by this. Should I try to board or?
Sure. Are we going down or something?
They're ramming on.
Oh my
top
god,
of
we
us.
are going down. We never checked the holes.
We have holes?
Yeah, we had holes.
Are you on the ship?
Yeah, it's over.
Can we steal their ship?
No.
Well, not
I
with that
think they
attitude.
repaired all their holes, so. And I'm dead. Ah, it sucks. They got us the second time.
We need to stop fighting these guys. This is obviously a fight we can't win.
man.
Ben the Black, he's too good, Kevin. Okay, so he's like a white skeleton with like a blue style. Why is he Ben the Black? Where does he get that name from? Do you think he did really creepy, dark things?
Oh, probably.
Yeah. You know, like a video game, Cartman versus God isn't real. You know, it's just a joke, really, right? Like, it's not. Like, I've never done those wrestling streams with the idea of offending anyone. it's just hilarious seeing like, you know, like Xbox Series X fight Nintendo, fight Lala, fight like
That's
Moon
how
Knight.
ridiculous it is, right? Like,
Yeah, and it's like Jesus Christ has entered the ring. This is ridiculous. Like we've had like Gandhi and stuff, and it's like normally he's into peace, except for tonight. I think we have a new ship that spawned. Why are we taking the little depression
you can put
boat?
stuff in here, everything in the barrels.
Oh, okay, you're gonna fill
The
it.
depression boat.
It looks like
Oh
a
my
little
god, we got
depression boat.
sunk boat.
Yeah. Okay, so this time, let's not fight the skeleton crew that keeps outnumbering us, and I think that's a good idea. Anyways, guys, it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're into that kind of thing. Billie Eilish, she's kind of aesthetically pleasing, but like I've seen more attractive ladies too, honestly.
I think she's really good looking.
I think too, but like, you know, it's like Haley Steinfeld and stuff, and it's just like, The Sticky Sweethearts. Have you heard of a band called The Sticky Sweethearts?
No, but I would take a guess at their theme.
Yeah, I don't know. Introduce your crew for new viewers? What crew? It's just Kevin here. Do I have to reintroduce Kevin occasionally?
Has it been that long? Wow.
Well, when was the last time you were even here, honestly?
I think earlier this year. That is fair.
Yeah, I guess that is a good point. I've had some people where they watch the stream afterwards and they're like, who the fuck is Kevin? And I'm just like, oh, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's fair though, right? Like if they don't see
yeah.
and stuff. Like when Joelle pops in, they're like, who the hell is this lady? And it's like, that's fair because you see her like once a year.
Right.
Same with like.
That's where I was hoping I was past that, you know, but no.
Well, you were steadily in here for a while, and then I don't even know what the last thing we did was.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't even remember. And then same with Mitchell, right? You see Mitchell like once every year, 2 years or something, and it's like, I get it. Like people don't know these people. They know me, but they don't.
Obvious. That would be a shock, right?
Well, some people don't know me too, right? Like if you just watch videos, you don't watch streams, you don't see like the photos or anything, you'd have no idea who I am or what I look like, right?
Yeah.
Oh crap! I went into the water. So I guess that's kind of fair. That's why I do the nature photos. People don't get that, is so that you can like see who I am. If you just watch videos, you can be like, oh, that's this guy. Okay. Otherwise, you have no fucking idea, right? Like it's like, who is this dude? Not a clue.
Hey, do we want that chest of rage? It's so annoying. It just causes fire.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
That's like, what's that one chest where it just like adds water?
All of that. The chest of sorrows or whatever.
Yeah, the chest of sorrows. That one's a freaking pain in the ass. Infinite sorrows there. And it's just like a crying chest, and it's just like, when you just can't. You can't do anything. God, this game looks lovely. It really does. It just like looks so good, this game. I also hate the idea that this is the only game Rare has put out in like several years. Like, you know about the legacy of Rare, right? They made like Donkey Kong and they made GoldenEye and then like the only game they put out for like a decade is a pirate game.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous.
Do you need like help, or where are you right now?
Between the dock and the ship. Just
How?
couldn't turn wide enough. That water bad enough.
Because you were sailing around, and I was like, where'd you go?
Is this not where I connect? Can I not connect? Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, I'll play you in. That's one thing we haven't done enough of is music playing.
Yeah.
But that's because I have to help you. If we had another player, I'd just be sitting here fucking around playing music and drinking.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? They added happy birthday?
Yeah, that is Happy Birthday. I was sitting there, I was like, what is this? I like the one where it's like, you know, kind of like a somber kind of tune. I don't know which one that is. Oh, this one's fun too. Bum, bum, bum. Is it this one?
No.
No, that's
It starts off really slow.
You know the tune I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, the really sad one, yeah. Oh, he's a jolly good fellow. I think this is the theme. Yeah, there you go.
This one, because it's like a nice, soft, kind of like just peaceful, sort of somber tune thing. I love this
Something
one.
you can hug your pillow and cry to.
Yeah. It's just majestic. It's like a good sailing tune, too. And then you can join in as well. I love that. At E3, they would always have the a group that would play all of the music from Sea of Thieves. They'd have like a band that would have like an accordion and everything. It was awesome. Little fun pirate adventures. Lovely. Just lovely. Yeah, this song is where it's at. You know what's really weird? I got a copyright claim on my Fallout stream for the menu music.
Really?
Yeah, the
Bethesda
London
copyrighted you?
Orchestra or something like that. Yeah, my super popular Fallout 4 stream that I did the other day. On the menu. It's like, Filet was joking in the chat. He's like, copyright. And then I was like, ha ha ha. But like, I left to go to the bathroom for 2 minutes. I left the game at the main menu. And I got a copyright claim for that. I was like, are you kidding me, dude?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, they're getting really aggressive, these copyright claims. Like, some of them, it'll be like, okay, so I upload a video, I'm like, okay, no claim. And then as soon as my video launches, they'll be like, claim. And I'll be like, you little cheeky. Okay, so for Black Ops 1, I got a copyright claim on that. So what somebody did is they recorded the audio of the first 30 seconds of the game for Black Ops 1. And they put it into a song. And they're claiming...
That's a joke.
So I was like, I sent a dispute to the company, and I'm like, okay, you know, I work with Activision and Xbox and stuff, and it's like, drop the claim or I'm gonna report you to them. And they were like, no, it's our song, like, it's our claim, we're owning this. And I was like, okay. And I sent it to my Activision contact, and he's like, I'll look into this. Activision doesn't usually fuck around with this kind of thing. So I hope that label has fun with Activision's lawyers.
Yeah, that's a joke.
That is a joke, right? Like, it's like, are you kidding me? And I was just like, okay, guy, because I gave them a chance, right? I'm like, drop the claim or I'm gonna report you to the people I work with. And they're like, ha ha ha. And I was like, okay, well, get fucked.
So what, with the copyright claim, what's the point? They get the money for it, or what?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's
What
a joke.
Yeah. It just could be any scammer.
Seriously, it could. Like, I had an issue where someone was claiming... I did a Voodoo Vince walkthrough. And Voodoo Vince, like, it's a platformer game where you're a voodoo doll. We're not attacking the ship this time, Kevin. We're not attacking that ship.
Yeah, we're trying to go.
Years ago, and somebody was claiming it, and I told the Voodoo Vince creator, I was like, I'm getting claimed. And he's like, well, Microsoft's lawyers will take care of that. And within a day, it was, like, fixed. Because he works at Microsoft and stuff, and I was just like, I don't know why they like mess around with me. It's like, I know people.
I just think that's hilarious, man.
Is there a way to avoid copyright? Not really. It just kind of happens, and there's not much you like. I try my best. That's why some of the streams we don't have music and stuff in, but like sometimes there's just nothing I can do. I'm like almost overprotective of things, but it's just like, it's annoying.
Well, why? You know, like, especially some guy, like, what? If it was truly that easy, then why don't I just go copy the opening of every game and then copyright it all, right? Like,
yeah, but if you do that,
ridiculous,
and you get caught, you'd get like screwed.
You should get caught, right?
Like, I'm not kidding. Like, this production company that's like doing that for Activision stuff, like, they're gonna get fucked. Like it's not even like a little joke where I'm like kind of laughing, but like legally, like Activision will bury those people.
Well, they're claiming they own it. You
Yeah.
know, like, can't do, yeah.
It's like a sick joke because they literally they just took the first 30 or 40 seconds of Black Ops and then they added a rap afterwards, and it's like you can't do that, especially not to someone that like knows. Oh God, Kevin, sail, Kevin, sail
They're
away.
literally following us. I'm trying to go to our island here.
Sail away from the mean skeletons.
Have you not tortured us enough? No.
You've sucked us twice already. Leave us alone, skeletons. I'll fix the ship, Kevin. Get us out of here.
Theoretically, we should sail away, right?
Can we we're a smaller ship. We should be able to outsail them, right? Freaking hell, dude. From my Black Ops. Seriously, the first 30 or 40 seconds where Mason is sitting in the chair going like, ah, they just copied that audio and they added a song to the end of it, and they're just claiming any video that is Black Ops. And I was like, what the hell, dude? And again, the streams, they don't make much money at all. But it's just like, it's mostly after views and stuff. But it's just like, are you kidding me with this? And I mean, the companies appreciate it too, because they like to know when somebody's doing that. UMG? Oh yeah, UMG's like the worst for that kind of stuff. At least games are a little bit more conscious of like copyright, and they create like streamer modes and stuff, which is helpful, but sometimes those don't even work properly. Like usually Take-Two's pretty good for it, but I was a little surprised that Topspin didn't have a creator mode. I was like, oh, that's weird. Because usually they're right on top of that kind of stuff. We escaped them, Kevin. Haha!
Oh, jeez, now we're gonna hit a rock.
Full steam ahead into Shipwreck Bay. The irony of that name convention. Well, it's not even sampling. It's literally like the beginning of the game and then a rap. It's designed in that way, right? Activision will own their firstborn. No, but it's like, I don't know why you would mess with like Activision. Especially now that Activision is owned by Microsoft. It's like, why would you even try that? It's just dumb.
Well, like, I'm not saying how much you make, because I don't even know, but like, even just the idea of like your money too. Like, it's Activision, you're showing off the game. Maybe someone who's never played Black Ops sees you playing and thinks, hey, I buy that, you know, that they get a little money for that, and that is money for you. Like, even if it was $5 for them to just like, oh no, copyright claim, and they get that, that's criminal.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's really, really weird. Like, is this the island?
I think it is.
Nah, it's just like a really messed up thing, and I was just like, I gave them the chance too. I was like, you know, oh, this is the island. Like, don't do this. I'll literally, you know, this is your opportunity to just drop the claim, and I'll let it go. What are we looking for here?
When you check the quests on the map, you'll see the 2 X's.
Do I have a map?
Yeah, when you go to your inventory, click A.
Oh, okay. You mean, sorry, I'm on PlayStation, so I have X.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So there was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, okay.
All the same locations, just different letters.
Yeah, there we go. It is, but it messes me up. The irony and the hilarity of that is my PlayStation 5 controller actually doesn't have letters. It's just gold symbols. But I still, like, in my mind, I was just like, what?
That's funny.
Alright, so do you want to divide and conquer this? What do you want to go for?
I'll go for the farther one.
Like, are you going for the one on the island, or are you going...
It's a little separate thing.
Because there's, like...
there's one of those mermaid things here, too.
Because there's, like, 3 different, like, crosses we can go for.
Yeah. Oh, I only saw the 2, yeah. I'm going for the one furthest.
So on the left side?
Right, sorry. Yeah, on the left side. That would be the right way to say that.
Okay, I'll go for the island one then, I guess.
I wanted to say, though, I always thought it was really kind of cute with PlayStation that there was sometimes I get really messed up when I would play PlayStation, obviously predominantly Xbox growing up.
Mm.
That like the trigger placement always bugged me that
Oh, it
the
was so
bumpers for
bad.
their triggers. Yeah. But like hockey, whenever I would play like my friends or something like that, I would smoke them all the same. Exact same game.
Mm-hmm. For me, the biggest thing is like where the thumbsticks, where the thumbsticks are placed is odd. Because you know they don't do like Xbox, they do parallel, whereas like PlayStation they're like beside each other. That always throws me off. It's very, very strange.
Yeah.
Okay, so that island is over there. There's a shiny thingy in the
Got one.
water. What are you? What is that? What is this? Cannot place Sailor Cutlass? Is it an empty box? Oh, a chest of the Siren Song. Oh, okay. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to grab, but it's something. A little weird. There's like a pirate waiting for... Okay, it messed up. I don't know what the chest of the Siren Song does, but I got that. Thought this was something we fought over. Dual sense at home. You tried getting into Sea of Thieves, you just couldn't. What was your hurdle? Like playing with others, or like it's a really good game. Like it's a lot of fun. But to me the biggest issue I think with this is like it's fun with friends, and it's hard to play if you don't have friends to play it with.
I couldn't. Yeah, I could never got grinding this alone, and the loot system. I couldn't care less about making money in this game. It's all cosmetic.
Yeah,
Like, it's
I
not like
don't
you
care
get
at all
anything
about it.
better.
It's something to
Yeah.
do to me is grabbing the chests and stuff.
Yeah, it's something to do, and I actually always saw the chest. It was funny when you pointed it out, but like the value of having something to lose, I always thought that was funner than anything else.
Yeah.
You know?
Like for me it's the looting and the kind of the battling and just the experience of playing the game. Otherwise it's just kind of like eh.
The ship
Yeah.
combat's what makes this game for me, and it's fun to explore.
I like to go on an island and find something and like dig up treasure, and that kind of loop is fun for me, but like as a greater scheme kind of thing, I just could care less about anything else going on in this.
Yeah. The riddles drive me nuts.
Oh, the riddles. Go
Yeah,
this way or that way. It's like, what? What do you want from
if
me?
you see a dolphin doing a backflip, you've gone too far. Like, what?
What are you talking about? I am a little disappointed we never did the Pirates of the Caribbean thing, though.
Yeah.
The story stuff. I kind of feel like that would have been neat. Okay, so this is at the edge of the island. Is this it? Over there. Can't tell if this is the Shipwreck. I need to get like a feel for the island. Okay, so this is the cove area. Okay, so there should be like something over here. That's like, is it hidden? Was yours buried or?
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Rock soaked?
Do you want help with it, or?
I mean, if you want to. I'm talking to a drunk guy. So does he do anything? Do you see this guy here? He's
Yeah, I see.
grog soaked
The
Ed.
ghost or whatever.
He's just a drunk on this island. We're getting attacked by phantoms.
Yeah.
I think this isn't this where the treasure is right here, right?
Yeah, just be around here. These ghosts.
I think this is it, right? You have to become a pirate legend. Where's Johnny Depp? No, he's part of the Pirates of the Caribbean expansion or event. Yeah, you too unlocking paradoxes. He's always so optimistic. Or wait, did you dig this hole and there's not actually something here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, there wasn't anything there.
Oh, okay, because I was like, oh, I thought this
Maybe
was what the thing is, because it was like slightly buried. Okay, let's see.
It's
I
like
think
in
it
the
should be
grass
more in
over
the
there.
middle where the green is, should it not?
Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, over here. Right here.
Oh, you found it, okay. I guess I'll kill all these skeletons for you. I just remember playing Skull and Bones and thinking how lame it was compared to this.
I was just literally if they made Black Flag, but just you're a pirate.
Yeah.
How hard was that to do?
Why did
You
it
were
take
the
10
owner of
years?
that IP. You know, like yeah, that game especially. Like, why was that 10 years? There was nothing about that was like, whoa, this is so complex.
No. I think the funnier thing is it would have gotten canceled if they didn't have that contract with the government of Singapore to like release it. Because you can't tell me, like, I know they're doing like a season and everything for it, and I heard it did like maybe some decent like kind of sales, but like you can't tell me that thing's recouping its budget at all. I think the funniest thing was it was that game and Suicide Squad that released around the same time, and you don't really hear people talk about those games at all. Like it's either negative things or they've just completely been forgotten, and they're not even old. I'm getting killed. Like, so they got to be pretty badly done launches in terms of like popularity. Because it's like, at least some games, they talk about in a negative way, but like not having your game talked about at all, I think is like crazy. Okay, so it should be here roughly. Right? I love how I have to kill the skeletons and you're just like digging some holes and stuff. It should be like...
Yeah, it should be.
I thought you were like in the right spot. It's gotta be one of these spots right here. No? It's amazing we find anything in this game, considering the randomness of, like, where things could be. So not there. Can't swing there. Is there, like, an elevated spot? And the shipwreck
This
is...
the right island.
Shipwreck is right there to the right. And there's like... So there's like a bend and then... a second fast bend. This is right here where the rocks are on this part. So it should be like right around...
Yeah, it should be the right island.
This is weird. Johnny Depp DLC? I thought it was like 3 years ago. I don't even think it's 2 years. Isn't it 3 years?
Yes, it's this one.
Did you guys like the stream and subscribe? Donations cool. Be a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. There's the Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're into that. I can't believe it was that long ago too, just because we were talking about doing streams of it. And it's just been this long to like do this. And where did you find that?
The next island over.
What? We were on the wrong island?
Yeah.
Left or right?
If you're looking at the main island on your left.
How did we mess up like that? That's embarrassing.
Things happen.
Huh. Well, at least I guess we were both on the same island looking, so I don't feel that bad about it, but... That's really strange. It was over there? Man,
Yes,
I feel
sir.
like it was off. Okay, we're a year over there. Okay. Let's bring this back. Yeah, because I think even the Monkey Island stuff is like a year old now. I'm wondering what they're going to announce at like E3 or whatever, the Xbox conference. For like this year's big thing to this game. I gotta do Elder Scrolls is coming up here. This is gonna be weird because I haven't talked to Joelle in a while, and she usually does the Elder Scrolls stuff. I think I'm just going solo on ESO from now on. Da -da 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 -da.
I
What
was
is this?
thinking about getting ESO on PC because I figured it would be bigger there.
Oh, it's huge on PC. That's where you lose your life, Kevin.
Right? I remember there was a little time there where I was unemployed and I just ended up staying up really late, and it was like the whole summer. And I got really into that battleground. It was the under level 50 one,
You guys
and it
live for the
was,
battlegrounds.
oh, that was just awesome though. Like, one of the really cool ones, because the way the map worked, and you're taking the forts, get to know the map. It's Cyrodiil. I feel nostalgic because of Oblivion. Like, it had everything for a guy like me. And I thought it was so funny because I would specifically hop on in the night, and you got to know everybody who was playing. There was the one guy that I would always join his group, and we knew what the other groups were about. When I'd type looking for a group or whatever, they'd invite me first, and you'd get on there and you'd be like, okay, let's take this back for the Ebonheart pack. And what did the day shift lose? And kind of a
What did the
joke
day?
because the day shift.
It was
Yeah,
an
because
epic battle.
it was hilarious, man, and it was because you would see everything we took in the night, and then you'd hop on the morning and you'd be like, oh, hey, we pushed the Dominion a lot more. Oh, hey, Daggerfall smoked it. And that's where I hopped on the game with Riley, like, maybe a couple years ago, just to see
What's
how
the
it
blue
was.
thing?
I will sail to it. I think it's one of those sunken ships.
Oh yeah. Keep going.
Yeah. But yeah, I hopped on with him because we were going to look at it. Like, it's crazy actually thinking about it. Like, when I'm talking about playing ESO there, I'm talking about like 2018. Wow, time flies. Go figure,
Yeah.
right? But okay, so like we hopped on, and I saw the Ebonheart Pact was like the #1 in the battlegrounds, and it was like, oh, because when I played, it was the entire summer, and Daggerfall always won. And I actually retired from it once the Ebonheart Pact won a match, because it was like, oh my god, that's
The
so cool. I
dynasty.
felt like I finally won the war. But when we hopped on, yeah, the after, it was all Ebonheart, and I was like asking people like, oh, that's wild, Ebonheart's in charge. It was always Daggerfall, and they're like, what do you mean? Ebonheart's always the winner, and I was like, oh well, back in my day, sort of thing. So
It's been
yeah,
that long.
yeah, exactly, right.
You just got
There's
into
things
ESO.
like that.
Yeah, no, I guess so. Like it could be a lot of fun, but I know it's a time sink like crazy.
I remember asking you if you wanted to come play WoW a little bit there. I was giving it a kind of a shot recently.
And if they do something with that on Game Pass, we'll dive into that. It's crazy.
That
I
was fun.
did Final Fantasy 14 finally came to Xbox.
How's that?
Well, my video for it was insanely popular, but I did a live stream, and it was like a fever dream. I ran into this person, and it was like we went on a date for like 2.5 hours.
Really?
It was fucking crazy. Like I realized at one point that I was like a piece of meat to this person because they were a high level and I was a low level. And I would like my character, I'd take off all the clothes and do like dancing and stuff for them. And we went to like a pool and we were like splashing water on each other and stuff and like laying in a bed. Like it was really weird. Like I did a stream of it. It's a surreal fucking thing. I was like, this is weird. It was very entertaining. But I was like, I need to go out and get some more dates going because I was like, Jesus Christ. But it was funny because they had like all this. You ever play an RPG game where it's co-op and your friend has everything and you have nothing?
Oh yeah.
And they use because like this person was like driving me around on like special vehicles or flying in the air and stuff, and I was just like, holy crap! Like they have
That's
all
funny.
the stuff.
That makes me think of 76 because me and my old man played it a bit, and like I got hours in it. Like I think I'm a level
you have days,
100.
You have days.
Days, yeah. Well, half of that was when me and the old man were sharing an account. So like there was that. Yeah, I think it was 2018 when that game came out. I thought, oh, for sure, Battlefield 5 is my #1 played game because obviously, I don't have to go on about that. No, it was Fallout 76, and by like a long shot, because it was the time I put on and the time he put on,
Where's the opening to this thing?
Like near the center, kinda. You'll see a ship. But like, I got time into it too, right? Like I played it a lot, but that was the one time we were gonna go stream it, and I like asked him like, "Hey, do you got like some stuff I could get off you?" And he was, "Oh, what do you need?" And he showed up and like gave me, it must have gave me like 90,000 shots of
That's
like
what I need
308.
is ammo.
Like, yeah, I got ammo like crazy.
People always have to join the game and give me ammo. It's weird, like I cannot get the resources to have ammo in that game.
Well, that's the thing with like that Fallout, especially when you're doing like the raids and that, like you need thousands of shots.
Yeah, and I can't make any of that. And I can't, like, I don't have any space in my inventory to like collect stuff. It really annoys the hell out of me. And I'm constantly over encumbered. That game drives me crazy. I like playing it, but some of the stuff, like the mechanics, can be a little annoying unless you're like super high leveled and it's a thing. And it's a shame we weren't able to coordinate for you to join the Atlantic City DLC or something, but I didn't actually like the narrative on that one. I was a little bummed out by it. The expeditions were kind of cool. Because I was like, you do this really cool expansion that's based on the Atlantic City Boardwalk and like gambling and stuff, and that's not even like part of the. It was a whole thing.
But you didn't like it though, eh?
I was disappointed. I liked the other expansions. We did much more. Okay, so where do I drop this stuff off? Where's the mermaid dude? Like, where is he?
In that centerpiece here, when you like come back.
Where are you at?
In that inside the like little spiral thing. Where you
I'm inside there right now. I'm right beside you.
Are you? Oh, are you? Okay, then over here, because this thing closes on you. You only have a little bit of time, but if you whack this thing up here, it opens up like that, and then you can go in.
Yeah, but where's like the dude that you give this to so that it shows up on your
mermaid
ship?
here.
Oh, oh, here he is. Okay. Thanks. Because that's what I was wondering. Like, he's on the outside too, and I was like, where is this dude to like get stuff from? I was like, where the hell do you drop this stuff off on? Let's loot. This is
the
really
Brotherhood
cool.
one was really fun though. Sorry.
What one was?
The Brotherhood DLC that we did together.
Yeah, I love that. I loved every other expansion they did for that game, except for Atlantic City. The DLC just kind of really pissed me off because it was like there was like the New Jersey. Okay, what was the DLC? Oh yeah, you were helping somebody deal with their daughter's drug addiction. That was the whole thing.
Really?
It was really weird because I was liking it at the start, and then I was just like, that's all this is like dealing with this person's like drug addiction. And you fight this giant like New Jersey devil thing, and it just kicked my ass, and I was like, this sucks. Yeah, I was a little bummed out by the narrative on that one, because like the areas are kind of cool, and I was just like, eh.
Oh, that's a shame. That's the one thing that really got me with it at first, was it was fun to play with a couple buddies, you know, but then like when I was trying to do it single player, there was nothing to it.
And yeah, single player, it just falls apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I always reference it because I talked with a couple people about it that was like, oh yeah, you know, like it's actually funny the hate it gets too, because like I find myself, if I mention it to most people,
that's
they
changed
don't
a
like
lot.
it. Well, I remember you were saying that before, that like even like a couple years ago you were mentioning it's huge. You're like, what was it? You're mentioning like even in Japan it's super huge,
it's
or something like that
Japan,
too, right?
Which is weird.
It's hilarious, kind of funny, the themes of it and all.
Yeah, I don't get that,
yeah.
but yeah, it's huge in Japan. I don't understand that. Like I think it's actually Xbox. It's outside of Pal World this year, right? Like it's their biggest game in Japan is Fallout 76, which I do not get.
That's funny, but like, yeah, you were saying that, yeah, it was really popular, but like, I don't know, maybe the narrative has changed even more so with the show, but like, I just found when I talk to random people about it, they're like, oh, ha, 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 that game, and it's like, it's not as horrible as everyone says.
It was bad at launch, but since then they fixed it. Because like at launch,
it was funny.
It was like, I remember launch being a buggy, empty mess where you just wandered around like an idiot listening to voice logs.
That's what drove me nuts. There was nothing to do in it.
There was nothing to do in
like,
it.
Yeah, I don't know how many robots you could find. It was like, oh, the people you're supposed to run into are the people. And it was like, I hated that whole narrative too, where people were going on about, oh, Fallout, it doesn't work multiplayer. And it's like, no, that's not the issue at all. Like, I literally wanted them to build a full Fallout world, full Fallout story. If you literally had to make it that, yeah, for multiplayer. Like, even if you had to make it that there were certain NPCs you just couldn't kill, so people couldn't be, jerks and kill them. So be it. But yeah, give me a full Fallout game, just multiplayer. I think that would have been amazing.
The only fun I had with that game at launch was the 1 hour I played with Mitchell.
Yeah, well, if you had a buddy and you just kind of roamed around, it was fun. But like, by itself, and
it was weird. Like, it was weird. Like, it just didn't make any sense. Ooh, we got a spear thing, like a staff. I'm getting killed by a shark. Are you kidding me?
Hurry. I can't find anything else, so I'm kind of ready to return to the surface when you are.
I already have.
Oh, you already have? Okay.
I'm putting the loot on the ship for us.
Excellent.
I was like getting eaten by a shark. I was like, what the hell? Or at least I think that's a shark. Oh, it's the fucking mer people. Yeah, I was just, I left because I was like, oh, I'm done my thing. I don't know what you were looking for, but I was like, I figured you were still on the hunt, and I was like, yeah, well, you can keep doing your hunt, right, and try to find anything.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a lot of mer people here. But yeah, I don't think the co-op idea, because I always wanted that, was a cooperative Fallout game. I don't think that at all is the problem. It's how they design the world. And I say, Fallout 76 probably has the best Fallout world they've ever created. It was just empty.
It was just really empty, and like, if you gave me even 4 just with multiplayer, and not even just co-op, where, oh, hey, maybe we should only have 2 people. I kind of liked running into random people in the encounters you had. It's just, make a Fallout game and make it an MMO. And where I had respect for Fallout 76 is, oh, you're
what are you doing, dude? We gotta get the stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna turn us around and harpoon it.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense than me swimming into the water fighting sirens to collect this.
That's all
I never think of the fact that we have a freaking harpoon for this.
That's awesome.
Elaborating on game subjects. I'm glad you enjoy that. We always talk about lots of topics and stuff. I mean, you never know where the conversation during a stream is gonna go, right? Like, yeah. A higher level.
Got a couple things to say.
I don't know if the level really impacts Fallout 76, unless you're stuck doing the beginner things that really suck. I think it opens up at like what, level 20 when you stop doing the boring like built-in quests, and then you can do the proper stuff.
The Scourged quest, that was one of the main storyline. That's the only Fallout main storyline I still don't care about to this day.
The Scourge stuff is so dumb. It's like, who gives a damn about this? Like, I've been sneaking that into the streams. Each stream I do where I'm focusing on other stuff is I'll end the stream at the end of it, like, just kind of trying to finish the main storyline, and I'm just like, this is horrible. I did the DMV quest the other stream, and I was like, man, I literally hate this game. And I was pissing me off because I'm trying to finish the main story achievements, right? And I'm just like, freaking hell, this game is just like, ugh. Because everything else is cool, like the steel, was it Rain of Steel, Broken Steel that we did? Lots of fun. The Wastelanders with the gold and stuff, super cool. And it's just that main storyline. We'll set up a stream soon for it, and we'll dive in. I wanna take a trip to that mall with you that I discovered, because I was like, there's a whole mall here
under the golf course, right? Yeah, I think that's hilarious. You didn't notice that. That's been there since the beginning.
I've played that game for years. I was looking up, I was like, how do I get these outfits? And then it's like, oh, there's a mall underneath the refuge. I was like, you mean like inside? And it was like, no, it's like underneath. There's a whole mall. And I go there, I'm like, there's a whole mall underneath the refuge. with
Actually,
everything.
funny thing with that mall is I always thought that was the best loot target for nuking. I don't actually, because like yeah, you would nuke an area and people would always get the Scourge back Queen and get the loot from that.
You always
But
do
if
that
you
one, yeah.
nuke that the White Springs golf course, I think it's called, all these glowing ghouls show up and they're irradiated blood. I can't remember, but it's a good whack, a pop, you know, of caps for each one. And there's
Oh.
so many of them that you just round them up. And there was a couple lobbies I would jump where I saw a couple people specifically nuking there for that run, and I got really rich off of that place.
I wonder if you can still do that. Discover recipes by chance in Vault 76. Yeah, because the recipes you had to get from specific stuff. Do you get achievements and trophies at the same time? I do. It's really weird. Like because I can't see the achievements on the PlayStation, but when I look on the left and I have my PC set up right because I'm streaming, I get Xbox achievements popping up on my PC. It's like, oh, it's really messing with me. It's very, very strange. As strange as not having you guys like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. Best aquarium. That was another thing that pissed me off, is they got like this amazing aquarium level in Fallout 76 as part of the Atlantic City. And none of the story content takes place there. I was like, what?
What?
I'm not even kidding. Like this huge, beautifully detailed, dystopian, apocalyptic aquarium. And not a single part of the story for the quest line takes place there. I was like, what? I was flabbergasted. I was like, what a waste. But I think the thing is, though, they've handed off development. Like, Bethesda doesn't do 76 anymore. They have a third-party company that handles the game. Ship on our right? I think that's the ship that keeps killing us, because there's green and blue blinking lights.
Okay, well, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction, even though they're AI.
Yeah, no, not again. Let's try to do one more big weird adventure thing, and then to put in our loot and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
What the hell's that sound?
Oh, it's a Megalodon.
Oh, that's what that is? Can we kill this thing?
Yeah, you can. I always love when that thing comes after us. I get that feeling in my stomach. I don't know why.
Can we kill this thing? Like,
it's
actually
fun.
kill it, or is it gonna eat us?
Yeah, you can kill it. No, you can kill it.
I know you can kill it, but
Yeah,
can
right there.
we kill
Like when he flies up. Yeah, we can kill it. If I remember right, the Megalodon's the easier one to kill too.
The Kraken, like, destroyed a 4-player ship I was on. Like, just decimated it.
I'm wondering if we kill this thing, maybe we should sell our stuff.
But yeah, okay, so they're... I don't know if you heard, but they're expanding the map this year for Fallout 76.
Oh, are they? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I think... And I believe that will be the... I mean, it'll probably get delayed, let's be real here. They delay stuff. Because Atlantic City or whatever was supposed to come out in, like, December or November, and it got delayed into this year. But yeah, I think it's the summer they're supposed to do it big. Like, the map is supposed to get larger. So I'm like, that would be fun to stream, as if they add new map areas and stuff. We could have a lot of fun doing that.
What if we're going to sail away from it?
You want to lock us in against the Megalodon?
We're going to need a bigger boat.
Yeah, okay. Are you shooting at it with a pistol?
Yeah, buddy.
Does that actually kill it?
It does damage, I know that. Probably not as much as the cannon.
Can I, like, get into the water and, like... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was kidding.
Imagine that. You're gonna Beowulf this thing 1v1 in the water? That'd be so cool.
Just gonna stab it a bunch with my cutlass. Just like, what? It kind of moves too fast to hit it with the cannons.
President taking a bite at us yet.
It's just kind of like... Maybe it's trying to do some, like, kind of, trauma or something, like emotional trauma. Like, maybe it's trying to, like, mentally psych us out.
The PSYOP game.
How are the haptics? Really good. ESO versus Fallout 76? They're very different games. The third-party devs that handle 76? I don't know.
more.
You like ESO more?
Yeah, I put a lot of hours into both. I think I put more into ESO.
I think ESO's the better game out of the two, by far.
Yeah. It was fun going all throughout Tamriel. Just the callback to Morrowind was brilliant.
I find it's easier for me to play Fallout 76, though.
Oh, that's right. Well, what was funny is I love ESO. It was really good. It actually kind of makes me want to go back and play it now. But I always appreciated Fallout 76 a little more because it plays like the other Fallout games, which was always kind of what I wished out of ESO. And I remember talking to my sister once. She was like, "What? Do you just want online combat to be hitting right trigger versus each other?" And I was like, "Yeah." You know, like that's what chivalry is. Yeah, I love that idea.
Chivalry's
right?
great.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind that, literally going through your menu and holding the spells and stuff. Like, I do. I wish it played like Oblivion, probably more like Skyrim now, more obviously way more referenceable.
Like, I feel like I can't
ESO's
play
still
ESO
great.
unless I have, like, a guide.
Oh, really?
Like a person. Because I just feel so, like, out of all the, like, the details and the depth of it. It's just like there's too
That's
much.
so funny. I enjoyed ESO single player more. Fallout 76, excellent time with friends, but ESO, I could get lost in that world.
Interesting. Yeah, like I feel just completely lost when I play ESO, and I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. It's kind of fun.
I wish he'd take a bite at us. I feel like we're just hunting an endangered animal here.
It's just like a dodo bird that doesn't know how to fight
Yeah.
back. Like, isn't he supposed to, like...
bad guys? Like...
Isn't he supposed to come after us? Like, this is really weird. He's just like, we're just shooting, like, our pistols at him. He's just kind of, like, chilling. Another Chivalry stream. Well, they're supposed to do a big update for Chivalry, so that'll probably be the next one. 4-player online for Elder Scrolls 6? I think the Elder Scrolls games are single-player to me. I think it would be weird if they did that. I guess, like, I wouldn't be opposed to having, like, a co-op of the next Elder Scrolls, but to me it's a single-player time. It's like these MMO kind of things that they do, I think are actually really good for these series. As they, like, let you do something off. Like, I actually really like, they're supposed to be doing it, I don't know if that'll be the case. But Starfield's supposed to get, like, an ESO type thing.
What?
Is it dead?
We
Did we
got the
kill
new-
it? Is it gone? Were we not fast enough? I don't think we were fast enough, dude. I think it left.
It got so bored of getting shot at, it left. Wow.
Wow, we suck.
Okay. Wow.
Leave him alone, the
It made
Megalodon is
music
shy.
that it was gonna attack. Right? I like, honestly, it was doing laps. Like,
I thought it would, like, bite the ship once or twice.
yeah.
Just kind of, like, went around us in circles. Yeah. He's shy. ESO's more intricate. I think ESO's had more updates and a longer development span, right? I don't know. We'll see. Because since the new company took over, we did get Atlantic City finally, and then we've got an island or a map expansion this year, and there's more like events going on. So I think they're maybe going to ramp up updates on it. Because you got to remember with the Fallout show, Fallout 76 became had its biggest player count day ever. So it's actually growing. As odd as that is. It's like DayZ where it had its largest player count ever a year ago or something. It's like, how does it keep growing? I don't get it.
That's hilarious, dude. When I went on Steam and looked at DayZ, it's huge.
It is.
Like,
it's big.
yeah.
I don't get it. My favorite thing was telling you and Riley for years to play DayZ. You guys just fucking wouldn't. And then as soon as I was done with it doing content creation, you guys got really into it. I was like, what?
That was our COVID game. I still have the guys in the group referencing that bring me back to Lockdown DayZ. That was incredible. I would hop on to play Battlefield or a Fallout game or whatever every now and then. But as soon as any of the guys got on, or for the most part, it was on DayZ. I could play that from wake up to falling asleep, and you would wake up in the morning and figure out, oh, blah 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 got eaten by a bear, or hey, this guy took the Ada out and crashed it and killed everybody.
I remember
And,
our early COVID game being Warzone. Do you remember that at all?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or, like when the start of it, when we were playing Warzone, that was one of it too. We
were
played
playing like every
lot
day.
of Warzone. Yeah.
I wish I was streaming then.
It's actually, I remember you bring it up a couple times because Warzone was huge, and we were playing it anyways.
Like I get bothered to play Warzone, like stream it all the time, and I'm just like, I burn out because we did so much of it when it came out.
Sorry, it's funny how that works with games, eh? There's so many games I genuinely love, but once you put up to like 1,000 hours, I know there are some games like Rainbow Six. I always come back to it because that's the only game I can convince everybody to hop on. Like certain games like that. But there are so many games that I really like that once you get past so many hours, you've played it.
Yeah, you've done everything you can, and it's just like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. I really connect with that, what you're saying about Warzone.
I just think it's funny because it was like so much, like people constantly hear about it for years, and I'm just like, I played it. And I know it's got like a new map and everything now, but I'm like, I feel like I totally got my fill of Warzone for a lifetime. Same with, what is it, PUBG?
Yeah, PUBG. I haven't come back from PUBG yet either.
No interest in going back to that one. We tried, didn't we, like a couple years back, and it was just like AI, and it just wasn't as good as it was.
Actually, that's what killed it. Sorry, you totally nailed it. It was the AI. That was horrible.
Ammo pouch.
But isn't that one still like bigger than ever?
Yeah, it's because of Indian stuff. Captain Luton Lantern is his name? Or Lauren? Captain Luton Lauren. Ah. Ooh, what do we get? There's stuff, Kevin. A gold pouch. Skeleton order. A Wrathful King's Skull bounty. I think we haven't played enough music. I inspired you to give Fallout 76 a chance. It has its moments. Like I said, we'll probably try to do a stream of it pretty soon. Like we probably would have done it tonight instead, but Sea of Thieves, because I was sitting there, I think I told you that too. I was like, I did the PS5 review, and I was like, oh, I don't know if it's going to be big for Sea of Thieves. And then it started picking up, and I was like, okay, we need to do an accompanying stream for it. And yeah, that's basically what happened. So
I actually think I would have had a better opinion off the bat of Fallout 76 if I tried it right now. Like, if you've never played it before and you went into it, especially with like
way better
the campaigns and that, like you'd probably really enjoy it. It's just I remember what it was, not what it is.
Yeah, so much more content and stuff now, so many more things. Fries for a snack. I wish I had some food. GTA Online session in Skate 3. I don't know how people are still into GTA. I really don't get it. Fallout is a good show and you're not playing the game. That's totally fine. Like, shows exist outside of the realm of games, but shows can encourage people to go play games. Where are the other pirates? We haven't seen them in a couple hours, right? Like, in the beginning of the stream, we fought two ships. Like, right off the bat, we were fighting two other ships.
That's the quest.
Like, we've been streaming for 3 hours, so we'll do another thingy, and then we'll, like, bring everything back in, I think. Like, we'll do one more big adventurous weird thing. And, but, like, we've done a lot today. We've seen a couple shipwrecks. We had a Megalodon swim around us. We sold stuff. We fought a couple other ships. We fought the skeletons a couple times. Like, we've had a pretty dense time of, like, things happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no lack of that stuff. So do we get a quest from these guys? Should we do that, or?
Yeah, we could do that. We just finished our last quest.
Tall Tales, play story-driven to visit locations. Claim Hoarder promotions, battle factions. Claim promotions? A random voyage? New voyage unlocked. Oh, so now quests you just do from the quest table? You just get to pick something? Study a map to unearth 2 treasures. Does that sound easy?
Sure.
Buried treasure. Study a map to earn 3 treasures. Ashen. Study a map to earn 2 treasures. Small island and perilous devil roar. 3. We'll do the Ashen one, I guess. Can we do that? Or no? Alright, there we go. I just put it down, I guess. That looks like something to do. I mean, we technically have lots of loot here, but... yeah, let's go for one more thing here. Okay, you've agreed to it, but I haven't? Or... well, whatever, we're doing it.
No, we're good.
We're good. Okay, there we go. Playing an Xbox game on PlayStation. It is odd. Where does the pineapple cup? You only get that a couple times. The pineapples are kind of expensive now. There's the pineapple cup. Buy yourself something nice in the Emporium. Oh my god. I think it was it Jason Lives on the Discord. He says he's never played Fallout and he's enjoying Fallout 4. And I was like, what you been doing? But the thing is, like, Kevin, you think of like, oh, people haven't played Fallout. But really think about it for a second there. When was the last time a Fallout game came out?
Forever ago. That, like, I get it. It's sad to say, but like I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was really sitting there. I was like, so many people they're saying they're playing Fallout 4 for the first time. I was like, that's so weird. And then I was like, Fallout 4 came out like a decade ago. I was like, yeah.
I was talking to one guy, younger guy in the group. He's like 19, and he was talking that the show obviously made him go back and play Fallout 4. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. You know, like girlfriend went back to 3. I was thinking of throwing Fallout Tactics back on, and I was like, what made you pick 4? And he was explaining that like it was one of the first games he really played a lot, and I was like, oh my god.
That's how old like, that game is now.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking that was literally, obviously, I was a wee little one playing like Tactics 1 and 2, but like Fallout 3, I think was that one that I sunk hours and hours into, right? Like
that was 07. That was the classic years. I think, like it's really hard for me because I'm like, is it just a nostalgic period of time, or was gaming just better in like the 2000s?
Yeah.
Like 2007 to me was like a peak year, right? Like I was playing Gears 1, we had Halo 3, COD 4, COD 3, BioShock, Massive, like it was just a banger. I was playing Shadowrun, it was fucking nuts that year.
Also, like, it's funny because, yeah, like, oh, hey, listen, the old guys go back on how it used to be, right? But it was different back then. One of my favorite things was with the old CODs. Like, nowadays, if you don't have constant content streaming in a game, it's weird.
People
I'll even
bail
admit
on
it. Yeah, I was talking, I obviously love Hell Let Loose, and I was joking there with the guys a little bit ago that, like, oh, this needs a new map bad. Go figure, a new map did come out. But, like, I think we all have that attitude, but, like, you go back to...
Hell Let Loose got a new update?
Yeah.
We have to go do another walking stream?
It's time. What do you think? I dropped that? Name dropped it. No.
He's bringing it back, guys. He wants to go walk around for 4 hours again. That's
me. But what was it? Like I was joking that we've talked about it before, but like the old Modern Warfare, they had their DLCs that hardly anyone played because not
Modern
everybody
Warfare 1
bought the
had
maps.
one DLC.
Yeah, one DLC.
Single one.
I didn't play, and nobody talked. Where's the content? You just played it to play.
For fun.
Yeah, for fun. Like what a different era, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
This is a very different time for games. Like Gears 1, there was no leveling, there was no progression. You played it just to play.
And you shot each other. Yeah. And you did multiple hours, nights and nights of online gaming. Yeah. Just shooting each other. And you get competitive too. It wasn't like it was like just casual. You wanted to be the best. You know, like
yeah, no, it was hella competitive. Do you think you'll spend like will you get back into Call of Duty with it being on Game Pass?
Yeah, I don't know how much. I could see me getting back into it though.
Because I'm like wondering if you don't have to pay to play it each year and you just have it. Do you think you'll like just keep access to it? Like, good diabolical dog. Can I like drop him up on here? No, that doesn't work. I think it only works with like the parrot. Remember obscuring like Riley's video. Like it was nice like 2 seconds ago. Now it's like a dark night.
Yeah. That's the funny thing with COD though, and I don't know if it's specifically Warzone, but that's free to play, and I haven't jumped back on it. I am though. COD. I'm sure I could play it and have fun. It's just and everyone knows it. I'm a bit of a prude when I come to my shooters. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I mean we got Cheech and
you
Chong
know.
in it now, and
Yeah, you know me.
you lost, Kevin.
No, I absolutely lost, man.
You
I'm
lost.
playing my niche shooters, to have some resemblance of this nation versus that nation. Like,
Well, there are factions.
yeah, the silly billies versus who? Like, not
There's a good side and a bad side. There actually is like evil guys and good guys technically.
guys.
Pirates of the
Yeah,
Caribbean
I-
is Tall Tales, so that's still in this, eh? Fallout 5.
Is it? Okay.
Well, I have Fallout 5 pegged for 2032, but allegedly Microsoft is going to fast track it to 2030. So, and yes, this game looks gorgeous. This game is so much better now. I always thought this, like, to me, this game still feels the same as it did that launch day, which I think is interesting. All of my favorites are from 10 years ago. It's like 2007 was like the year. And, like, I thought 2023 was incredible for game releases. I really did. But still, I was like, man, 2007 it was just different.
Well, it's funny because there's incredible games out now, and there's more games out now than ever.
Yeah.
Right? Like, yeah.
And it's just kind of
Oh
funny.
my god, I gotta tell you this. So, I was sitting there, and they added Warcraft 2. What's it? Tides of Darkness. And I lost it. It's like, oh my god, this 1997 classic, whatever that was made, 90s game. And then I kind of went on like a little trip there, and I found Lords of the Realm. Have you ever heard of that?
Lords of the Realm. I think I've heard of this.
Lords of the Realm, buddy. Oh my god, I was so excited. I never played the first one. I played the second one, and it is like so dated, but I had just a blast. I picked the map of Germany. We all fought for the crown. I kept trying to, I streamed it for the guys. I was like, check this out, educate yourselves. This is the peak of human civilization. And they all hopped on and they're like, what is this?
What is this, nightmare?
Yeah, like I even asked my one buddy who I play all my strategy games with, like, will you get this? And he's like, no, it's too dated.
It's
I was like, what do you mean? Like, yeah.
Dude. My father still plays Civ 2 from 98.
I love that, yeah.
And you know what the problem is? I'm so used to that game, having grown up playing it, and like having seen him play it so many times over the years. I actually think this is the best Civilization game they've ever made.
I think it is the best.
I've played newer ones since. I don't think they're as good as that one. It's fucking weird.
Civ 2 is the best, and my second would be Revolution, even though that is probably one of the least complex of them all. But I
A
got
lot of
really
people
good at that game.
onboarded with Revolution because it was easier to learn. Which, I mean, I think that makes that a success then.
That was cool. I remember my friends wouldn't play it with me because they'd be like, oh, the year's 1500 AD, Kevin's got leopards, like...
I've still got a stream plan to do for that game someday. Civ Revolution.
That'd be fun. Well, you could get, like, I knew a couple nations, but, like, one of the easiest was picking the Japanese, because they would get science to start off of water tiles.
British.
So
I always play the Romans in Civilization.
Romans are good. Greeks are really good. Just because you get the courthouse right off the bat.
Oh,
You would
we are
fast
getting shot
track.
at.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's from the skeletons on the fort.
Fuck you, skeletons.
Right?
After today's sinking. Anyways, keep going.
Oh, I was just, oh, jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of different tactics to do with that one.
Someone's like, my favorite is, or GOAT is Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2 is like crack. Kevin and I both love that one.
Yes. I love that game.
I don't know if you've seen us stream that one, but that game for us is like, that's like crack is that game.
There's a little bit there when it first came out. I was playing on my sister's PC for her Steam accounts, and I put like she has like 600 hours on that game, and it's all me. You know.
My favorite is like I would buy my father the new like Civilizations. Like I remember buying him, it was Civ 5. Put 500 or 600 hours onto it. Like I think it was my Steam account. I had it set up because he didn't have like Steam or he still doesn't have Steam or anything. Never will.
Yeah.
But he played like 500-600 hours and he's just like, eh. He was way back to Civ 2. I was like, what the fuck? Like for context, guys, Civ 2 he has a Test of Time. I think Civ 2 came out in 97. And Test of Time, which is the one he plays, it's got the underworld and the overworld and everything that you can play. Was 98. And he's been playing that same fucking game. He still plays it, like, for days. He'll put... And it's, like, 98, so that's 26 years ago.
Isn't that awesome?
I don't think there's a single thing in my life that has gotten that much value of, like, cost per, like, minute or, like...
Yeah.
That is insane.
I always love that argument for video games, that it's the best bang for your buck, you know, like you can go drop $30 to $40 easily at the movie theater,
what the
you know, for
fuck?
a 2-hour movie.
Can you, like, I suppose probably like, what, 60 Canadian back in the day, maybe?
Yeah.
For 28 years? Or 26 years? Like, what the hell?
How many hours do you think he's got?
We got to
How many hours
begin
do you
to,
think
like,
he's got on that?
rounded pennies per hour of, like, value out of that.
Alright.
Like, that's just nuts to me. It's a great game. Like, seriously, again, like, I've played, like, all of the Civilizations, and I still think that one is, like, Age of Mythology is coming out, I think, this year as well, right? They're going to redo that one. Age of Water. Oh, that game. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I'm going to do a video on it. That's, what the hell? The game, you know the one that does that game you like with the tanks and everything? Gaijin, they have
Oh, yeah.
They have like a ship fighting game, like Waterworld, but they just released.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a free-to-play ship kind of fighting thing. You've never tried Age of Mythology. Okay, so like Age of Empires 2 and Age of Mythology are like the same game.
Yeah. Just you can call Odin.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But they are like the same game. Lots of people like Slay the Spire, but like Age of Mythology was so good. I remember loving Age of Empires 2, and then Age of Mythology was just like, it's the adjacent same game. It's like Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas, where it's like Fallout New Vegas is just like kind of a better more of that, and it's just like, wow.
That's what I loved about Vegas, was it really felt like the same universe, because it was the same graphics everything, right?
I love that for Halo 3 and ODST.
Yes. That's
I always fight for saying that more games should do like a spin-off game like that where it feels similar and just does a new... Is this where our thing is?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We took a hit.
Okay, how do I put this out?
Should be a water barrel down below.
Oh yeah. I'm on fire, Kevin. The ship's on fire. Are we gonna be able to like dock this without getting blown up by freaking Mount Doom over there?
Someone might have to watch this.
Can we like sail to like a safer
spot,
or?
Well, we could sail away and take the rowboats.
Cause I'm just like, it's fuck.
Cause yeah, we're getting smoked here.
All right, let's get to at least try to swim to the other part of the island, maybe.
Oh my god, there's just chests here? That's what we're doing?
Yeah, it's just like a quick chest thing, I thought. It was we are taking water like crazy, dude.
Are we? Okay. I was just raising the mast.
Yeah, try to sail us out of here if you can. We got like 3 holes down here. I really liked Age of Wonders 4. Actually, I think that game's really cool. Oh god, we are really taking on water. So Age of Wonders 4, if you've never seen that one, Kevin, it's like Civilization, but it's like a mythology, or no, it's a fantasy Age of Empire, or not Age of Empires. It's a fantasy Civilization game.
Okay.
I did a video on that.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it came out, and I wanted to. They offered me to review the board game for it, but I was just like, I don't think I'd have anyone that would come and play the board game, and I was like, oh. I was like, that would have been really cool. But yes, it's just basically like Civilization, but it's that one. They also do Age of Planetfall, which is their space version, and it's basically it's an alternative Civilization series, essentially. They're pretty cool games. They're pretty well done. I quite like them.
I think it's done.
Alright, well, let's get going there. Is this a true story? You know it is. Gears Tactics. That game's really good. A little long, but really, really good. Yeah. Did you ever play Gears Tactics?
I did not, actually.
Yeah, it's like XCOM, if you're familiar with that, but Gears of War. It's freaking long. That was my one issue with it, was like, it just kept going on and on and on. I was like, holy crap, like, it's good, but it was just like, man, I have, like, other stuff to do. The world is changing, new dangers.
Oh, we swapped to a new server.
What?
Yeah, when this happens, I'm pretty sure I had it described to me that you swap servers. Like, basically, there wasn't enough people in that world.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Is the volcano gonna start
on this.
killing us again?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Alright, let's...
So there's a ship off in the distance concern. Oh, never mind.
It doesn't look like it's erupting. Okay, I'm gonna go and start grabbing those stuff.
Sure.
Don't forget to like the stream and all that stuff. You always read comments and stuff like that. Well, I try to. And it's like, people are like so mean about things. Like, if they don't get like a reply right away, and it's just like, oh my god.
That was my one thing. I watched my cousin watch a streamer, and he dropped a comment, and he was so mad that he didn't reply, and it was like as he was replying to other people's comments, it was like, give it a minute, man.
Yeah, like there's a delay too on the streams that I think some people don't realize, and it's just like, I do my best, but like some people get pissed. And it's like, firstly, that's why I think we have like guidelines now that pop up where it's like, I mean, I don't have to respond to like anything, technically. I like to because it drives the conversation and stuff, but it's like, I don't have to, but some people feel like they deserve like replies. Like, it's really weird, honestly.
I always think it's funny, that expectation too. Like, I'm not a big Twitch watcher, but the couple times I've ended on it, I was always just shocked at seeing what people were playing and stuff like that. And like, you see like people with like 3,000 people watching, and you look at their comments, you couldn't reply to it.
Not be impossible.
You know, like, yeah.
Well, that's the idea too, is technically you should get popular enough for streaming where it's like people are doing their own reply things in the comments. But we also have it set up where it's like it's only subscribers that can like reply or, you know, message and stuff, and that helps. Like, we have the Skybot, right? And then we have it so it's only people that are subscribed for like, I think it's 5 minutes or something, can like answer, like make comments and stuff. And that cuts down considerably on stuff, you know, like all the spam and everything. And freaking hell, dude, I just got killed by a geyser. What the hell?
Like an actual player, or?
No, like a geyser, like the water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like coming out of the ground. I was like, what the hell?
I thought you said you got killed by a guy. I was like, oh no, we're in danger.
No, it was like freaking geyser. 30 seconds. I think the delay is shorter because you're on a mobile Zarcaster. I think it's actually longer for PC people. No, some people really get mad too. Like, I've seen that, like, not even on stream, but like regular comments in the channel too. And I just kind of go like, I'm not gonna reply to your other comments now because of this. It's weird. Like I think it's like a sense of entitlement or something, or they need attention. It's very odd sometimes. I don't get it. Hey, I'm trying. Which one are you going for?
The one way north.
Because I'm trying to get this one that's like below, not on the volcano, but below it. And like, I feel like I'm in the right spot, but maybe not.
Oh my god. I think I'm dead.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much to read maps today. Probably the drinking. Okay, so this goes around that way. Should be like underneath this, maybe. It's almost like random if you even like kind of find the chest, honestly, it feels like.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was digging right there and oh! Fucking geysers, dude. You know what? I'm gonna use the water as a marker. The water is easier to read. So if the water is there, so there's like a little curve island thing there. I think way wrong. Okay, so let's go here. So this is that curve island. That little bay there. And if this goes in, oh, there's like an underground area there. Okay, so the tip of the island is right there, and this goes. A little bit of water in here. It's so hard to judge these maps. I mean, technically, I should be able to. Oh, come on! I'm trying to read a map, and all of a sudden there's a gang of skeletons after me.
Okay.
Streamers who only read super chats? Well, I think if you're at the point where you're reading only super chats, that means you've got like a lot of viewers and stuff. I mean, I kind of get it. It depends on how you value your time and how you want to connect with your audience, right? But I mean, I guess theoretically, if you had enough people watching, you would have to get to a point where you're like, basically like members only stream chats, like if that makes sense. Like people can watch, but you have to be a member to chat would probably be like a thing. Because again, at like a certain point, you get to a point where you just there's too much chatter and stuff in the chat, and you can't chat. And I don't know. I'm not anywhere near that point, but. Yeah, like at one hand, I can definitely see how that turns people off, but on the other hand, where it's kind of like, if you're getting like hundreds of people commenting, it's like, how else would you be able to respond to comments unless it was people that were highlighted and paying for it, right? Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna try the volcano one. I just can't seem to crack the this thing. Oh, the volcano's there, and that's the tip of the volcano there. This thing should be like right around here somewhere. Oh my god. Fuck me. Is this it? So how are you doing with your thing?
I'm a little lost myself here.
I'm trying to get this thing. I think it really just kind of goes by how many people you have watching, really. But I like the chats a lot better now that we have, like, it's subscribers only. I find that it just cleans up a lot of the problems. So I don't really see a point in changing that anytime soon, but... You never know, right? You always gotta keep up with stuff. Okay, so if that's there, why am I struggling so much with this? I'm gonna try to get this one that's at the tip of the volcano and see if we can get it. Yeah. In this economy. I don't know, my thing has always been it'd be nice enough to get to a point for stream viewers where you can kind of play like any game and it's like really popular would be awesome. But that's hard to do. Oh, there's just like a chest here. I can't interact with it though. Which is kind of weird. Have you ever had that, Kevin? There's just like a chest on the ground, but you can't.
It's just like a part of the environment or something?
No, it looks like a chest I should be able to pick up, but it just doesn't let me. Oh, that's kind of weird. Did I die? What the fuck just happened there? Okay, that's weird.
I'm dead?
No, I touched like a part of the volcano and it just spawned me back on the boat. It didn't even kill me. How many platinum trophies do I have? Oh, I don't think really. I don't think any. I would imagine. I don't care about the trophies on PlayStation at all. I literally, yeah. I don't give them a thought, honestly. Yeah. Okay, now the chest is highlighting itself.
Really?
Yeah, it's got like a shimmer on it now. This is really... Is this the actual chest I'm supposed to... I'm gonna try to interact with it again. Maybe it was a bug?
Oh, I thought it was like it was shimmering on the ground where you're supposed to dig. I was like, wow.
No, it's just like a chest that's like above ground on a rock, and it's like... I think it's the rock I'm supposed to loot from here. Hmm. I'm so confused right now. Alright, let's see if we can interact with it this time. No, I still can't. It shimmers in the distance, but I can't pick it up or anything.
Oh my god. Okay.
You found it?
Yeah.
Was it where you were looking, or?
It was roughly where I was looking at. It was just taking like, how would I describe? Like the ratio of the size of where I would be walking was off, if that makes sense, you know?
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get this chest here, but it's weird. There's like one where it's like a light. I'm a gamer score person. I am a gamer score person. You saw the Stellar Blade outfits in your sold? Well, we streamed it the other day. If you missed that, that was fun. Yeah, it's actually like a really, really good game. It's like, I know it's got like a sexy lady is the thing in it, but it's actually like a really good story in that. Yeah. Stellar Blade. My favorite is they got, have you heard of Stellar Blade at all, Kevin? Like,
I have not, no.
okay. It's kind of a little Dark Soulsy, but it's like you're this gorgeous kind of Japanese lady, and you're like kind of like Dark Souls sort of, but you're back on Earth because these gruesome monsters like kind of took over the planet, and it's kind of like a Nier kind of game where it's like, you know, we're android kind of things, and it's like, what does it mean to be human? You play as this gorgeous lady, and like I think it was IGN or something. They're like, games need to stop doing like fake people as like blah blah blah. And they actually had to put out an apology because the character model is actually based on a real woman that they scanned.
That's hilarious.
They're like,
what? Because she was so pretty? Or...
Yeah, and the body proportions. They're like, these aren't real body proportions and stuff. And it's like, and then the game developers would ever put out a picture of like the model and stuff, and it's like, oh,
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and it's like legitimately like a real player.
Actually looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was so funny. Sorry, we talked about it before, but the Cortana thing, where people were like, "Oh, why does she have her body proportions that way?"
It's a real woman.
You know, there are women with, you know, larger chests out there. Like, just saying.
This is like a real thing. Like for Halo 4 there, where Cortana's like, that's an actual woman's body that's used there. Same with Halo 2, they have an actual like woman is like scanned in as that character model.
Yeah,
like they're real body proportions. It's like, it's weird. Society these days, it's really like, it's either you're really is it Andromedas or something, like you can't be really feminine and you can't be really male. And it's odd. It's really, really odd. Like particularly for women, I've noticed like body sizes that are kind of like larger or like of, you know, I guess they call them cartoonish, or like they're real body sizes, but like that's not allowed anymore. I think the volcano's going off.
I think so too.
I got one chest. You have platinums and 10,000 gamers. Oh, you have 13 platinums. I got like 650,000 gamer score or something. Right click and zoom. Oh, that actually is pretty helpful, yeah. IG had never seen women in it. No, it's like, it's a funny thing though, because they actually had to put out an apology because they're like, because this like journalist thought he would do a write-up where it's like, you know, they stop doing these unrealistic fake women, and it's just like, I don't know, it was like, it's a real book. I think it was somebody on the production team's wife or something too, and I was just like, oh, okay, so on the other side of where the giant skeleton thing is, fuck me, man, I can't.
Oh, I found your shimmering chest.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like, it looks like a chest you should be able to pick up.
And it glows, yeah.
It's weird. Alright, help me find this one with the skeleton bones. Like just south of the Skeleton Bones. Yeah. I don't know. I really liked Stellar Blade. I love the story and the characters, and yeah, I was a little disappointed because it's like so. Oh god, he's got a bomb, Kevin. And I get hit by a geyser and almost die, but okay, I died. What
yeah,
was
these
it?
guys are driving me nuts. I keep. Oh, there we go.
Because I'm trying to do more of the interviews. I don't know if you've seen some of those, but I do the actor interviews. It's like for Stellar Blade, I got a reply, but she's like busy doing something important, so she's like, I get it. But I was just kind of like to get, because they don't, and usually in games when you start it, you know, in the main menu you can get the credits, but there's no credits unless you beat Stellar Blade. So I actually had to beat the game, like the ending of it, a second time to get her name, to like find out who it was to interview. And I was just like, god damn it, because I did all this work to get the name, and I was just like, fuck. A little disappointing. You can vote to... Why would we vote to Scuttle? Is the ship damaged? It looks fine.
Yeah. Just for the law, we'll lose everything.
Seriously, we got... Did you get the... Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got the chest, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That shark's probably gonna kill me.
I'm fighting a shark too.
Oh, hey, you got him.
Yeah. Anyways, it was just like a weird situation. I was just bummed out because I had to like regrind the ending out, and I was like, no. It happens though. Like I said, guys, lots of behind the scenes work always. Alright, let's voyage back and send in all our crap. I think we did pretty good here. We got like...
I think we did really good.
Lots of
This is our
chests.
second haul.
Skulls and... Like how my dog's stuck on the back mast thing. It's kind of funny.
You know what the worst part of this playthrough with you tonight has been, though?
Hmm.
That it just showed all the times we used to play this game how useful you can be. That's awesome.
I work really hard in like every game we play. This is my fuck around game. This is like the one game I just do not.
The audience will
seriously.
never know how bad you meaned on us, you know?
It was so useless. I'm just having fun just playing music and stuff. You guys are all serious. I'm just like drinking drinking the alcohol and vomiting and stuff.
For that one time you were puking on everybody and you're all getting mad.
Riley got so pissed because I was just like doing nothing.
That was awesome.
This is so funny. You gotta have like a game where you just kind of chillax and stuff. The game must be really short if you can reach the end credits twice. Well, no, it's because you beat the game, and then your save is the final boss. So I didn't have to play too much. So it's kind of like and then you can choose to do New Game Plus. So I just had to do the ending. I didn't have to like replay the whole game. I just had to redo like the final boss.
You know it's a really long game? Baldur's Gate 3.
Fuck, that game does not end, dude. I remember it took so many streams.
It's fun, don't get me wrong, but I finally beat it and I looked back, it was a 90-hour playthrough.
It just goes on and on. I interviewed Lae'zel and Minthara. Did you get Minthara?
Minthara? What? Which one is she?
She's the drow that's like the lady that runs the place in the first act.
No, I didn't get her.
Did you kill her?
I don't know why. She just doesn't ring a bell to me in the first act.
She's like a very powerful, like, purple lady. She's very commanding.
The demon that controls Will?
No. She's like running the goblins. She's Minthara.
Goblins. I might have killed her if she was working with the goblins. I played as a paladin, so everything I did...
She's a paladin too.
Is she?
Yeah, but she's under the influence of the goblins. Or not the goblins, but the thing.
The absolute.
Yeah, so she's actually like, well, I mean, she's kind of evil. She's an evil character, but she's like not in control of her actions and stuff there. And most people just kill her.
Might have destroyed her. I don't even remember her. The only drow I know is when there's the gnomes in the Underdark. I thought it was so funny. There's so many times because like I've described my vision of a paladin. Not everybody agrees, but I picture paladins as Jedi of fantasy, right?
Well, that's what they're
Like
supposed
I always
to be.
said, that's what they're supposed to be. And there's a couple times in that game where there's someone just getting absolutely dunked on, and I'm like, okay, I jump in now. I help them now because I did the whole playthrough with my friend, and there was that one drow in the Underdark that like when you free them in the gnomes, he looks at the one poor little gnome there, and she's all freaked out, and he's like, you fool, and throws her into the lava. And then that's when I get the voice option of like, if you do that again, I'll have to step in. I was like, what? I should have stepped in when he started picking, you know? Like,
That's not the paladin way.
wait, yeah. Like,
It's like, did you ever finally watch Dungeons and Dragons?
no, I haven't. I keep asking my girlfriend to, and she has no interest in the movie.
She should watch it because I think she'd love it.
Yeah.
It's actually really good. I think it's still on the Canadian Netflix too. I think you guys would genuinely have a fun time watching that. The paladin guy
that one out.
is such a paladin, dude. Why doesn't
That's
she
all I
like
ever heard.
Chris Pratt or not Chris Pratt? Chris Pine? Doesn't she like that guy? Like most women our age seem
I
to.
just every time I suggest it to her, she blows it off, and it's like, oh, okay. And
It's
so I was
really
gonna watch
fun.
it on my own
Like it's just a good fun movie, honestly.
because that's all I ever got told
Kevin!
from everybody, especially when I talk. Oh, did you go?
I fell off the ship. Don't worry, I'll find a mermaid. Yeah.
Almost at the outpost too.
I wonder if that's been a common thing in piracy is alcoholics dying off, falling off the ship.
Oh, could you imagine how horrible that'd be?
Yeah. What a way to go. Drunk in
Right.
in the water. You're on chapter 6. Oh, Vaylander, you finally got to play the game. He's been waiting like a year for his physical copy to come in.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's dedication.
Ready for that Until. I am so excited for Until Dawn. Because there was a remastering or remaking that game. Like that one, yeah, I think is really fun. Because I've been always trying to find an excuse to like sit there and do a stream of it. And now that they're like remastering it, I was like, yes! I love that game. So good. Yeah, Until Dawn should be a really fun thing to stream when that comes out this year. You took us back to the volcano.
Theoretically, this should be an outpost, so it was saying on the map. I kind of wanted the one that looked like a neat like.
Oh, this is an outpost.
fort.
It's just designed the exact same as the island we came from. What are the statistical odds of that?
Right. Freaked you out for a second?
Freaking hell, man. Seriously, what are the odds of that? Yeah, anyways, the Minthara there is like that interview's done really well for me. But I think it's so funny because everyone I talk to is like, oh yeah, I killed her and stuff, and I was just like, she's powerful in the game. Lesson learned. Yeah, could you imagine waiting like a year to play a game just because you want a physical copy of it? It's just dumb, Vaylander. It's just dumb. And you get made fun of from everyone, too. Sold by... Set sail on the captain's ship. Set sail on a captain's ship. We can't even sell this box here, I guess. Unless it's talking about the captain's ship in the middle of the map. That's weird. I guess I'll put this back on the ship and then you can... Maybe try to sell it or something. I don't know. Yeah, we never ended up doing that, did we? We had the... You remember... What was that game we were supposed to play? Man of Medan or something like that? Or... Those... the story ones, remember where you make like choices? Like it's kind of like a Telltale thing. It's like... It's not the Quarry, but...
I remember you were mentioning one. I can't remember it, though.
Yeah, I think I got us the one where it's like the soldiers and like a desert place or something. Make it to the Gold Hoarders 10. Yeah, because I got us codes for that one, so you can play it cooperatively, and it's like a story thing where you make choices and it can like get the other people killed. I think it was like House of Ashes or something was the thing. And, yeah.
Oh, I remember wanting to play House of Ashes.
Yeah. The hell is the Gold?
I don't know if you heard of it, but my buddy I played Baldur's Gate 3 with was mentioning that I'd really like Divinity, and he wanted to play it with me.
It's the exact. They make the same game, Larian. So they make Baldur's Gate and they also make Divinity. Divinity is their owned IP, like their own Baldur's Gate. Like
It's not done with like D&D and all that.
yeah, but it is like the exact same game. That's what they're making now is Divinity 3. The Divinity 1 and 2 games are really, really good games.
That's what he was saying, was that he'd like to play Divinity 2, because there was a couple decisions, like, I'm not going to talk too much if, dude's playing the game, but, like, there was a couple decisions we were debating on what we should have did in Baldur's Gate 3, and he was joking that in Divinity 2, that if you do it co-op, you kind of play off each other, and in the end, there's almost like an option where you can fight each other to the death.
Ah, okay.
And that's kind of our thing.
The choice stuff is so good there. Apparently, the lady who does Minthara played like a chicken in that game or something. As Dusk Falls co-op? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Was it the Quarry added co-op after launch, which I thought was really weird. Wasn't this the Gold Hoarders too? Quarry would have been a fun thing. Like the thing is though, for the Quarry, it's like I won't play that again. Like I don't know if I'll ever play it again, but if I do, it would have to be quite a long time from now because it still feels so fresh.
What did you think of it, actually? My girlfriend downloaded The Quarry.
I didn't like the twist.
Right. Okay.
I was really into it
play?
until the twist came up. It's worth playing. Like it's a solid story. You guys can play it together. Like it's just one of those you kind of watch it and like lightly interact, right?
Okay.
So like you guys can play that together and have a decent time. But it was just like there's a like I mean there's always a twist, right? But like yeah, I was really really into it and the mystery and everything until I saw what the twist was and I was just like, oh okay. Yeah. Their game Until Dawn is way better. So that might be of interest to you and her is when Until Dawn gets like remastered this year. That game is like the Quarry but a better story, and it takes place around here. There's a postcard from Calgary in there.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yeah, so I think it takes place around like Banff and stuff or Jasper. It's really quite neat.
We're actually mentioned a lot in media.
Oh well, I mean we're one of the third major cities here, right? So yeah.
I just think that's funny though. Like
harder difficulty. Whoa, one sec here. They added a harder difficulty to the Quarry, a game where you just literally interact with stuff. What do you mean they added a difficult? Like what?
That's funny.
Keep going, yeah. Harder difficulty.
That's funny. No, I was just thinking of like all the ones that came to my mind, not even necessarily Calgary, but like the province. Like Fallout Tactics, the oldest one. I love one of the random encounters you get is a bunch of people doing the reenactment of the Edmonton uprising.
Yeah, that one's a classic.
Yeah, that one's awesome. I think of Dead by Daylight, where one of the killers from the Rocky Mountains.
Oh yeah, isn't that one of the slashers with the kids and stuff?
Yeah,
there's like a map based on it too, I think.
Yeah, I always thought that was so creepy because the Rocky Mountains would be great in the middle of the night, some killer in the woods. What's
Dark,
it?
cold.
Stellaris. Literally, and I've never gotten it different, but if you do a Stellaris playthrough on it's set in the Sol system, on Earth, when you look at the bonuses for Earth, there's like the Sahara recovery, like I'm not getting the word right, but like a Sahara recovery project where like we fix the desert there and actually make it lush, and one of them is the Great Alberta Crater.
Yeah, the Great Alberta Crater is a classic.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, where the meteor was going to hit Earth and everyone thought it was all over, but it didn't destroy just most of Alberta. I thought that was hilarious, you know.
the best place. So it's like you choose the dialogue faster. That's what I'm saying. Is like, what the hell would you do with the difficulty option in a game where you just like click buttons to interact with stuff? It was like, what do you? what's the challenge angle in that? I was like, the hell. This is a funky looking skull. It's got like a starfish on it. Where the hell do you sell this to? That's so weird. No, but we're referenced quite a bit. I thought we were a really big deal in, was it? We were a nuke target in, what was it? Mission Impossible Fallout. I was like, we're the two spots, one of the two spots in Canada. It's us in Toronto.
Right. So I'll always remember my old
Order.
man's joke that, like, if Calgary got nuked, they missed.
They missed.
You know, like,
That's just not true anymore, though. We're like, we're the
I guess we
major
are
hub
huge, right?
for this side of this, like the country. Like, it's a, what is an order of pavilion? Let's see if these, like, is this on a different island?
Is it the Merchant Alliance thing or something?
No, it's Order of Pavilion or something. I'm like, I don't know where this is. Skull and Bones. Kevin was insanely bored by it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
If you liked it. Kind of sucked.
I think few people did. Because I tried to get you to do that one, and it was like, nope. And I got that too. I was like, I get it.
Yeah.
Can I sell this here? Merchant Alliance stall. Oh, god damn it. The Order of Pavilion. You got the thing I had, right? Where you're just like, where do you sell that?
Yeah, the skull. Okay, she's up here.
The Order. Where's the merchant thing? Oh, so that's the stall?
At least for the gal buying all the skulls and all that.
Merchant Alliance. Where the fuck is the Merchant Alliance? They should have like a highlight on the screen that tells you where this is, so I don't have to sit here wandering around being like, do you take this?
And if they're on the dock here or something. Are they on the dock here?
I don't know.
Sovereign Angelica?
Faster QuickTime events. That just seems weird. Okay, so you're the Merchant Alliance. I don't know.
One thing I never liked with dialogue options in games, I think Fallout 4 did it, is if you don't pick your dialogue option in a bit, they'll like cut back to the character and they'll be like, so what do you think? I always like the idea that you're frozen in time until you pick your dialogue option.
Just sitting there pondering it.
Yeah.
Oh, so where did you go and trade that in?
The skull, I went to the gal in the tent there.
Oh, okay. If you play it a lot, you can memorize the options. But it's just like the idea of doing difficulty for like a game where it's like quick time events or just quick choices is just silly to me. Can I sell this chest of goods, or is this just a storage chest? Oh, it's just a storage chest. There's not any thing in here. I'm gonna eat the shark meat. I thought this was sellable. That's kind of funny. Snake meat. Alright, let's see this last thing get sold here. Oh, now I'm vomiting because I ate some bad stuff. So did we sell everything?
Yeah, that's all.
There we go, guys. That's the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Anything you want to say, Kevin, before we're done?
It was a sea of a time. I don't know.
Yeah.